Halo! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up? Sweaty Cards with a 10 gifties. Sheesh. Back in it with a 43 months tier 1. And now it's a hype train. And Vakin has contributed just as much as Sweaty Carnt did. And the Monarch is here. Bow to the Monarch. Jekyll the Cat is on a 40 stream streak as well. How is everyone doing today? EU Cash Cup. Capital D colon. You missed additional emotes. I think we average like 6 emotes a stream being created now. It's insane. Diasimiku, it really doesn't need to be a thing either. King is gone, storm the castle. Virulent Llama. A virulence llama. The fame changed you? I wish I was famous. Chat, did we watch Jack and Stizzy? Did we watch Jack and Stizzy in the round 1, even though they're in lowers? Here is round 1. Do we watch Dignitas versus Biba Alex? Then we can hop winners finals. And then we can hop back to wherever Dig might be. Jizzy Yaga? Is Zen playing? No. No, the only LAN team that is playing is Dig, which is why we might go follow Dignitas. Because respectfully, it's Dignitas. Ba 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 da da. Ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. I'm Jack Rojorias. It's Jack and Stizzy. It's Jack and Stizzy. You know, I kind of want to get on the hype train, but I feel like Twitch has just completely scammed themselves by making them happen all the time. Where's Alex and Bibaba from? I know that Alex is from a place whose flag looks cool and is unique. I don't know about Bibaba. Tell us about today's sponsor. Well, there is no necessarily sponsor for today. Is it Romania? I'm down to put the Romanian flag. Yeah, I like the Romanian flag. I don't know if Bibaba is from Romania as well. Suggestion for tiebreaker Mario Kart battle mode. Huh? What are you talking about? Bibaba is Finnish, you think? Bibaba Jack said he's Hungarian. Oh, is the Hungarian flag cooler? Is this the Hungarian flag? Doesn't seem right. I just put HU in. Maybe Hungary could be HG? No, HU. Is that Hungary's flag? Not as cool as Romania's. That's the US flag? Oh. Dude, NA education, man. Not even being able to recognize the NA flag. So I think we can start with Dignitas and Alex Bibaba. The good news today, chat, is that first off, John AK always is on the freaking point, dude, because he he has now put our stream on this match so that they know. Let's go. Super admin, give him a raise. But what else was I gonna say? Oh, this one doesn't have the upper bracket starting 30 minutes later for whatever reason. I don't know why they did that for the Mina one. I just got scammed. Like I went live expecting to do that round, and it was just 30 minutes later. This time I'm not getting scammed, but in a way I am getting scammed, because if it was 30 minutes later, I could maybe do this one, then that one, then do all of them. But what can you do? Before match starts, what are you guys wanting to do before match starts? You guys wanting to do something before match starts? I almost feel like only Sweaty should get to play, you know? Does anyone else feel that way? I think Sweaty, Karnt, and Vakinus can play. A little 1v1 between them two. Shut up, Feer. I'm watching tempo perspective, not yours. Then what are you doing here? All right, chat. You guys all pinky swear to only let Vakinus and Sweaty Karnt type exclamation point play, right? Yo! Sweaty Karnt! Thank you for the 10 gifted! Only Sweaty and Vakinus, guys. Guys, I'm seeing a lot of extra exclamation point plays. Sweaty Karnt got paid today? Dude, Sweaty Karnt got paid apparently every day. Sweaty Karnt is... Again, I don't even want to say. Something about S's though, dude. Saban's Rock, Sleaze Breeze, Sweaty Karnt, Splash Tango, Suga Suga. Our top 2 through 6 gifters all start with S. I'm just saying, if you want to get rich like them, you might want to think about changing your name to something with S. Of course, V V has as many gifted subs as all of them combined, but especially when you let Valorant in, if you add Valorant on top of Vakinus, oh, I opened the stream just in time. Can you expand on that? You open the stream just in time to hang out with Feer before the games, because that way me and him can chat. And I really enjoy hanging out with Feer. Yes, smiley face? Okay, great. That's good to hear. Technically, S has more than V, but Vakinus is clearly richer than us all. Is that right? I figured... Oh, yeah, because it's like, there's an extra... Dude, it's close. If you add Shizzle to Nizzle, then it probably puts it over the edge. But... How do I change my name to Aga Good Canadian Boy? You just don't. Because not everything has to become an Aga, including your own Twitch name. In 9 minutes, chat. In 9 minutes we start. Can I get 100 marbles in here? Quick. Please? Just right quick. 100 marbles. So that way I can start this. And then we can start watching Rocket League. What we all came here for. How do I know if I'm there? Type exclamation point play 17 times. To be sure it registered. I'm not seeing you here, to be honest. Maybe just give it one more go. I'll play if you make me the winner. We can only find out if I agree to that if you play. I think you're the only person that's there for Rocket League. I'm trying to think if I could actually do it. Could I actually be a marble streamer in the sense that, like, imagine instead of everyone clearly and obviously memeing, they legitimately meant it. And if I streamed marbles, my viewership would go up and engagement would go up. could I do it every day? I don't know, dude. I don't think so. I don't know. I think I'd just be too embarrassed over the fact that all my hard work in the Rocket League world couldn't compare to just exclamation point play. You never know unless you try. No, I know. Yo, Potato Man. Ilofsi? Dude, there's a ton of man makers, as we like to call them. Still don't love that name. Could be a better one, but it has to imply the fact that it's incredibly relevant to whether or not you win. Oh my goodness. Ooh, get launched forward. Felio 420. Oh my goodness, that was a perfect execution. You're actually ahead of the record marble. Filio! Oh, you just choked at the end. Oh my goodness, actually legendary choke. I'm not sure I've seen a marbles race choked harder than I just saw it get choked by Filio. My goodness, dude. I mean, you were right there on the goal line. That was just yikes. Cyberfire, congratulations. I just finished. Congrats to me. Check-in available shortly. Okay, these guys haven't even been able to check in yet. So I'm not missing out just yet. Koi, what are you doing back there? Will I am Manly, the Steven, Chai, Koi, Owen, Auto Try. All of these are just like super high volume chatters. No matter who we lose, it's gonna be it's Chai. It's Chai. Why do we play this game? I'm pretty sure you're gonna miss out on worlds. I think people who are getting timed out now are getting missed out, or do miss out on worlds. Oh, later, Chai. If he wants to give 7, he'll have to tell somebody, because he's gone. See you at SawCon, dude. Brutal. That's a high volume chatter down. I think we decided you cannot donate for the person, because otherwise, you know, the rich overlords might just be able to keep everybody. Now the king can always risk themselves for the peasants. Does anyone know anything about the Bacchus mod plugin Leth posted about? Is it a special plugin that's different than just... What is Leth posting about? Is it like don't get DDoSed or something? Chat? I'm gonna be honest. Never been DDoSed. Not good enough. If you have a cheating, DDoSing, you know, account and you're somehow still playing in my rank, dude, it's time to really think about your life. Oh, as many people are aware now, there's a plugin players are using that detects cheaters and cancels the match. It is against TOS, and although it does protect against cheaters, it's not worth the account ban. No way they do that. You know how incredibly unpopular it'll be? I just can't imagine. They're like, hey, you know how we haven't been banning the cheaters and we've just been taking them off the leaderboard? Well, no worries. We did successfully do a run through banning thousands of non-cheaters whose most crime they committed was avoiding getting DDoSed. That just be so unpopular. Will you stream the Mina 1v1? No. Not. I mean, yes, but only on the final day. I'm not going to do it today. Can't believe Chaiga's gone. Just suck at the game and you won't get DDoSed. That has been my plan so far. Although, chat, last season, I got silver rewards. Are you ready to find out how many rewards I'm at right now? Not silver rewards. Platinum, 8 of 10. We're killing it. We're killing it. 8 of 10 platinum rewards. We're on pace, dude. Most importantly, you see that we're grand champion, which means we'll be getting those grand champion rewards in no time. All right, Alex wants to pull me in the lobby. I'll dig it. I'm pretty sure Jack was the guy who said I was unlucky. Yo. Question is Jack gonna queue up? Last time they DQ'd out of day 3. I'm assuming that was a special circumstance. But maybe they're just going to DQ out of day 3 again. GC gotta be a boosted account. You know what's crazy? Is the haters don't even realize I always solo queue. How'd you mod that GC emblem on your 2s? Came back to a gifted W? That's gotta be Sweaty Carts. He's holding it down today. We'll pivot, man. We'll pivot to a different upper bracket game if the Dignitases don't show up. They haven't checked in yet. Feer is higher ranked than me in 2s. I'm uninstalling. What can I say, dude? It's no biggie. Why no Joroots in this tournament? I don't know. Zach is back! Gifting a sub to Chai Chai. Now the real game is guessing who Chai Chai's alt is. Chai Chai 1439 feels really questionable. Is that person actually here in chat? 0 messages. Account created. Wait. 2 years ago. So it probably isn't him. They're not following and they've never been to the stream. But Chai Chai 1439, the fact that that user exists is pretty funny. We don't necessarily have to worry too much because the upper bracket teams for the most part haven't checked in yet either. So it's maybe nothing out of the ordinary. Slugma dig or bib? Go Alex, the best. Alex, first off, is a Giga Chad for having a cool nationality that the flag looks cool. Where is Alex at in the 1v1 leaderboard? Because I know Alex had been, I think we did a video on some Alex games. Oh, there's Bibaba. Hello, Mr. Bibaba. Romanian Bibaba. Where's Alex though? Uh-oh, awkward. Yikes. Hate when I do this. Thought for sure I had seen him up here very recently, so now I'm like publicly calling him out for not being on the top 100. Certainly I just, oh, was he right next to him? I got distracted by Bababa. Ah, there he is right there. 71. 69, 71. Imagine. 1v1 show match right now. Perfectly matched 1v1ers. Who's got 1439 points? Ah, it's not quite top 100. If you have 1439 points, you're not quite top 100. 1450 is the cutoff right now. Chaiga isn't using an alt because last time Twitch shadow banned him. Oh, Oh, I do kind of remember something like that. He's saying his messages weren't getting through. We're almost there, chat. Let's put our MMR together. If all of chat combined their MMR together, would it be higher than NASA's 2v2 MMR? I think we could do it. Who's top 15? Alex? Oh, Bibaba. Dude, is this Bibaba guy like the next big thing? Is Bibaba him? He's 14? Oh! That was the last ribbon, the last bow that needed to be tied off. It's him. He's the next Zen. We found him. Chat, the next Zen is here. It's Bibaba.
Always something on my mind, a kind of magic in the air. I'm on the run to a sunny paradise with crowded beaches everywhere.
We're saved.
It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, boys, be my
Bibaba, Baba, Baba.
body. Boys, boys, be my
Bibaba show match versus Alex.
boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover girl. Be my lover boy.
Who did they lose to? Now I'm curious. Bibaba. Are they about to beat Appjack Stizzy too? They lost to Talks Day Shift. Who did Dig lose to? Dig lost to Steak Denisino when it was still best of 3. Dig checked in, so we're gonna have a lobby here somewhat soon. I was 14 if you didn't know, bro. I did know as of 20 seconds ago. Age 14 vibes 39. Don't say that. That does that one doesn't work. That one doesn't work. I'm obligated to time you out for 1 minute. Chat, here we go. It's Dignitas versus Alex and Bibaba. They're not both Romanian. They're not both Romanian, but I like the Romanian flag, which is why I have included it here today. Jack and Stizzy, the only players in the EU 2v2 Champions Road. This is a $36,000 tournament. These are the only guys playing who are qualified for Worlds, as I understand. Maybe one or two players, but not a full team. Not on full team like Dig. And they're in the lower bracket. They're playing against Alex, the Romanian player who has grinded high in ones, gotten some good ones ratings. I think we made a YouTube video on some Alex gameplay. And Bibaba, who we just found out is the new Zen not more than 30 seconds ago. Hungarian player, 14 years old, top 15 in 2s, top 70 in 1s. Call it right there. Wrong overlay colors? Dude, I swear I'll get it right one time. One of these times I'll get it right. But also am I wrong to assume that Dig should be on the orange team? Nice double here. Or nice read really from Bibaba. The only issue I have with Bibaba is for some reason I'm hesitating each time I say it. I'll get used to it. And maybe I'll be able to pop off when Bibaba goes crazy. Alex, just call him Biba, but his name is Bibaba. I feel like I gotta stick to what his name actually is. There's been a lot of history of trouble when you try and just say somebody's name that, you know, is slightly different than how they write it. Yeah, but it's just Bibba. Oh, are you? Wait, you're actually supposed to just say Bibba? His name is Bibba. Uh oh. That's not how he spelled it. Bibba, nice setup. Could have scored probably on his own, off the reset, off the ceiling. Stizzy probably wasn't saving that high shot, but he did feel like he had to get up, and Alex with the follow-up. 2-0 lead for an Alex and Bibba. Oh, that... I had to go back to Bibba POV to know whether or not that was free. Bibba able to survive the bump pressure as Alex throws it out to the midfield. I think Alex made... Did he make a main event towards the end of EU RLCS? I want to say Alex has been making waves. I don't think I've seen Bibba. Why is Dig losing? You must just have found out that the next Zen is on the orange team. I love Jack's commitment to this decal. I wonder, you know, I think the only team that has it in their contract, nice pass down from Jack, great play from Dig. Stizzy launching it forward. And Jack, who was looking to steal boost upfield, just drops it right back down. Stizzy has the follow-up. I think Gen G is the only one that's paying bonuses to their players for using the decals. But I tell you what, I'm sure that Jack, as he goes Spanish kickoff, both teams went Spanish, but Dig did it better. I bet he sold so many extra decals by using it as consistently as he does. Wait, Alex played in APAC? No! Alex... Wait, was he actually in APAC? Or was he trying to win on high ping? Stay in the fires of EU. That is where greatness is forged. Justin was mentioning a fine if he uses another team's decal. I don't know. I mean, who would fine him? I don't know if Gen G... I mean, to be honest, I think this is just not crazy. I don't blame orgs at all. One thing that I'll notice is like someone will be on an org and then they'll be like streaming or playing like a big tournament in like a KC decal, even though they're not on KC. And it's like, what? I don't know. Like, imagine you saw that in any other actual sport, right? You'd never see someone rocking another team's jersey just casually. Like, they're always going to be on their own team. So, to me, that seems like one of the least things we could ask of pro players. Like, hey, once you sign with a team, you either wear that team's jersey or you just don't wear anyone's jersey. Alex, little pass to himself off the backboard. But I think the way that Gen G did it, from my understanding, is the right way, which is not necessarily fines, although maybe you're talking about a potential fine. But they wrote it in as like a bonus. Like, hey, you cannot wear a decal, that's fine. You just don't get your bonus. And so, of course, all the players are like, well, I'm going to get the bonus. And so they're just going to play with the decal. Three here in game number 1. Between Dignitas and Alex Baba. Alex Bibba. But Jack gonna catch a demo on the back line as Bibba was completely out of boost, landing down. Stizzy slamming one up to the backboard. Gonna have to be a strong counterattack here. Oh, Jack DC'd. Or you just need Jack to DC. That probably helps a lot. Jack DCing. Pause, bro. He was DC'd. I can't. It's true. No one's allowed to pause. I don't have control. I can't. It wasn't, I mean, it wasn't made, like, I didn't make the lobby, therefore I don't have the permission, so I legitimately couldn't even if I wanted to. But also I can't because I'm not supposed to be pausing. Now, the good news is admin perms are disabled for plebs during Champions Road hours. Ah. But I'm not a pleb, though. I think, and I could be wrong, that if we had made the lobby with me, it still would have counted, but... No, chat, I swear, I'm not a pleb. I'm not a pleb. It's just these other guys who made the lobby. They're the plebs. Ooh, that was very scoreable. But it will be game number 1 to dig. And I didn't make the lobby, but I am not allowed anyways. Just FYI. All them extra words. I just wanted to add some extra words into, you know, I just wanted to be like, oh, excuse me. I have something to say. Game number 2. Dignitas versus Alex Bibba. Bibba attempting to go to work early, but denied. Ooh, nice passing play. Ooh, Alex not able to finish it off. Stizzy dribble into Bibba, who can't quite control it. Stizzy's actually able to recover and make the play. Jack is just waiting. We're on Jack POV. You can just see him sitting, waiting to see what Stizzy is going to be able to make happen. Playing as that back line, that extra layer of defense. Bibba, did he get multiple resets? He's flipping himself away from the ball and not towards it. Alex has to pre-jump to try and cut this off before things get too out of hand. Ooh, Stizzy. I'm not sure how open that was because we stayed on Jack POV, but that felt like a great setup opportunity that got slammed into the crossbar. Early on in the series, Alex and Bibba actually felt like they were dictating and scoring early, but now it just feels like Dig's goal is just going to happen eventually. And the first minute 10 of this one was all Dig dominant before Jack gets this dunk, and Stizzy finishes to make it 1-0. Stizzy saving that flip to get the perfect touch and dash himself to land on the side wall. Stizzy has just been all over the ball in every way, trying to get one more touch at every moment he can. Bibba is playing it slow on a dribble towards the side wall. Now Alex's opportunity to try and make something happen, and nothing comes of it. So it's going to be Bibba maybe getting a 1v1 opportunity. You can see Alex rotating back, forcing Jack to go quickly, but still not going to be easy to make a save, and Alex going to make it 1-1 on the counterattack. Bibba survives the Jack onslaught, and now it's Alex against Stizzy, kind of the same exact way, and Alex dunks over the top. Jack trying to pass to himself off the sidewall and succeeding in doing so, just not able to create much of a scoring opportunity. Stizzy's going to force, what a catch. And then what a 50. He just leaves it completely pinned on the ground. Jack with the soft touch to control this one, and then gets his wheels on the ball to just glue it into a perfect spot for Stizzy to chip it in, and Stizzy's not missing this one. 2-1, Alex fake kickoff to leave it for Bibba, who's now up to ceiling height. Jack able to easily counter that using the sidewall. to float right at where he had to head. Bibba into the air. Jack forcing him down low into Stizzy. Stizzy able to make the save. Bibba tried his best to get around Stizzy. Wasn't able to. Alex gets bumped off the ball, so no follow-up going to come from him. Jack and the soft touch. What have we said it is when Jack does it? I forget. It's not the judge. It's not the app touch. Somebody knows it. Stizzy doubling with himself off the ceiling, then to the backboard, getting resets all along the way. It's definitely not what you guys are saying now. I think it might have been the app catch. It might have been the app catch. Bibba drops it off to Alex. Can Alex get this down to Bibba in time? Stizzy accelerates it even more, making it unshootable, and then launches a chip shot off the side wall to put them right back on defense. Clean catch by Alex, who's going to get challenged by Stizzy. And Stizzy's first man challenge does all that it needs to. Alex up high, not going to be able to double off the backboard. That'll get cleaned up. He's going to have to try and find some other way to score, I imagine, if he wanted to break through the defenses. .22 seconds left to go for Alex and Bibba to try and bring it back. Stizzy is just trying to bait a 50 on the goal line when they both have boost, and definitely could have probably played a safer strategy, but it does end up paying out. Jack has to slow down, gets demoed. 2 seconds left to go. Ball is in the air for now, but Stizzy's going to have it float straight down. And, oh, Bibba keeps it up. In and out of the net now. That one will hit ground. Game number 2 to Dig as well. 1 game away from eliminating Alex and Bibba. Game number 3. Jack Stizzy versus Alex Bibba. Alex launching a musty the length of the field. Eric Shun, thank you for the 12 months, tier 1. 1 year is a long time to go without a ring, Benjamin. Okay, sorry. Chats. I wish I could get drops by watching or by streaming. I think I would have all the drops by now. I don't have them all yet. You do get them by watching this stream. But unfortunately, streaming it myself doesn't get me the drops. It's Wrist Shot 06? Of course we remember you, Wrist Shot. Why'd you change your name, though? Wrist Shot is the biggest OG. No one else can even compare. Although, you must have had a new account or something because your following date is not correct. Or you unfollowed me. Surely you didn't do that. Bibba straight to Alex. And then forcing the save. That pops back out to Bibba. When are we going to be exclusive? Like I said, I'm down to be exclusive, chat. I just better not see any of you guys in any other chats. Alex delayed chip before taking the shot. We watched it from Stizzy POV. He was never sweating. Alex down to Bibba, cut off by Mr. Jack, and Alex gonna have to buy time now for a return of his teammate. He's gonna switch the field in order to do just that. Stizzy not gonna allow him to get boosted in the process. And that pop is over the top. Alex has to recover last second. Good speed from him to prevent the leading goal for Dig. And now they're attacking out the other way. How about when Feer is on mainstream? No, you have to just come to this chat and type here. That's how it works. Bibba clearly must be going for some kind of bump play without ball cam, even though director cam has this ball cam on, because whatever he's doing right now made no sense from our POV. Dunk gonna send this over to Alex, who was not able to chip it past Stizzy on the first or on the follow-up. Jack, clean catch, but not a clear enough path to shoot on that pass. Stizzy not willing to risk it and jump in. Is this just gonna be a freebie? No, Alex does save it away, but back to the other side is missed. Jack, ooh, Stizzy's gonna miss again. Now the net is wide open. Surely Jack does not miss this one. Just slamming crossbar and posts. Jack cannot imagine missing that free of a shot, though. Bibba gets a demo on Stizzy. Jack touches in a free. Open shots off the kickoff. A solid kickoff win. Bibba ends up really helping set this one up, even though he's able to get the demo. Jack with the zap dash into the corner. Leaning back for a reset. Stizzy has pre-jumped, but Bibba cuts it off. There will be no highlight plays, says Bibba. Stizzy had been floating from ceiling height in the corner as Dignitas getting a bit comfortable, and then Jack just drops a my fault. What was he doing over here? Oh, he missed the boost, and then he went to go get some more. Yep, that was, I think, Jack's fault. Ooh, what a shot from Bibba. All of a sudden, it's a tie game. You could tell that Dignitas were easing off the gas a little bit as Bibba curve dashes his way up the side wall and then is able to dish it off and make it 3-3. Jack wanted a pre-flip, either shot or maybe a resets. Isn't going to get it. Is going to body Alex off the ball. Everybody on the map kind of low on boost as they look to refresh. Jack trying to skim it out to Stizzy, but leaving it with no touch might have been just as good, if not better. I think the skim might have sent it flying away. Bibba wise to not just clear that in front of Stizzy. Collected it, controlled it, now passing to himself off the ceiling. The boost amounts are wrong. I'm not sure whose boost it's showing us right now. It might be Jack's. But a couple great saves, enough to even get Alex to say what a save. Bibba trying to cut off this Jack play early, and maybe did force him to go faster than he would have liked, and Alex able to clean it up. Now 40 seconds left to go. Dig in an advantageous position. Look at this wave dash pop from Jack, who is not wanting to shoot with two defenders waiting in net. Wants to get them missing and outplay them somehow before giving up his possession by taking a shot. They've rotated back. Bibba able to squeeze underneath, but Stizzy there to take control. Double is too soft. Alex makes a save and is going to allow Bibba to take over. Bibba gets Omega dunked, so good thing Alex did not leave the net, because that ball was headed quickly back to their goal. And now Alex cut off by Stizzy. All Dignitas here in the final few moments. Wait a second, until that insane sidewall pinch that Bibba just sent down the length of the field. Bibba gonna try and keep it up. Has more than 9 boost, believe it or not. even though the game suggests he has 0. Alex caught and dunked, 0 seconds. Stizzy, does he want it to let it hit ground? No, he's going to try and keep it up. He's got faith. Bibba redirect to the back wall, and Alex passing to himself off the ceiling. Costs a lot of boost, but does get it on the ground. Is there a lower bracket? Great question. There is, and we're in it. This is the lower bracket. Both these teams have lost and cannot afford to lose again. Alex and Bibba 1 goal away from being eliminated. They need to score to stay alive in this series and in this tournament. Alex, nice speed. Getting this one into the corner. Jack trying to buy as much time as possible, but it is going to be an Alex and Bibba attack, at least for the next couple moments. Air dribble 50 from Bibba, not able to break through. Now it's Jack and Stizzy the other way. Solid challenge. Jack drops this ball down. Directly into an Alex 50. Now Alex has Stizzy alone, but can he find a way to score against him? The reset shot is just a little bit wide. And Bibba committed on it as well, so now it's everybody on the orange team rotating late with low boost. Nice challenge from Bibba. And Alex able to pick up some as well. He's going to start with a musty flick to get this dribble going. It's a big win, but couldn't get the follow-up. Bibba to the back wall. Stizzy should be able to collect it easy. He'll pass it out to Jack, who's trying to find a way to score it by 360ing around it. Instead, has to settle for a demo. Stizzy, hard pass off the ceiling in order to get around the challenge. This shot is towards the net. Stizzy saves it. Any followers anywhere in the realm? No, clearly not. As Alex reverses back to the ball and gets demoed. Stizzy has Jack upfield, but Jack is actually going to fall back behind Stizzy and allow him to kind of take it more on a solo path. Stizzy, air dribble. Jack went for a demo. Wise of him to pull off of that quick enough to get back to this ball. Otherwise, that net might have been wide open. 6 goals in regulation now. Almost 2 minutes into overtime with nothing. Alex and Bibba have had much better opportunities here in this overtime, but of course of the whole match so far suggests we're expecting a Jack and Stizzy goal here eventually. Bibba backing off. Wants to make sure that when he does challenge the ball, it's with Jack right there with him, so he can dunk it over the top of him instead of back towards him. This ball going to switch fields over to Alex, who doubles it into the dig corner. Bibba around Stizzy. Could not beat Jack. Alex will take over. Can he pre-flip and shoot this one? Stizzy going to get a save registered, as Alex must have had that one on target for a millisecond before it got sent away. Jack backflip outs. It is all pressure for the orange squad. The question is, will it ever convert for a goal? As this dunk is denied and sent away. Bibba and Alex resetting the field back to their own corner. Can they put themselves right back on offense, considering the advantage they have right now? That one is probably the one that ends it. Now it is advantage dig as Jack runs ahead for Stizzy. Stizzy sent that one too high, so he has to pass it back to Jack, who gets it off the post and in. Great team play from Dignitas, and they will finish off the sweep. In their one attacking moment, they find a way to score and get a goal out of it. You would have saved that? Type 1 in chat if you would have saved it. GG's. Let's go take a look at the practice. It's going to be Young Money Clan versus Dig. But I think we're going to jump to the winners finals. That feels a little bit more relevant. And then we can go back to following probably Dig the rest of their way. One goal difference in each match. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad from Alex and Bibba. Switch to watching Tempo. Is Tempo streaming his POV? Because someone said, I'm not watching you, I'm watching Tempo POV. So I kind of assumed that Tempo was streaming. Now, did someone just say that without him streaming? No, he's live. Tempo's upper bracket, right? He's on TD. He is the T of TD. Is that true? No, that's Toxin Day Shift. He's on Jilland because it's him and Edgeby. And they're currently winning big in the game they're playing right now. Biba is not Romanian. He's hungry. Well, then he... No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. When are you going to stream other games? Chat is waiting. They're waiting for more Rocket League, let's be honest. Not hungry, hungry? You hearing the words I'm saying? Sounds the same to me. How about this? Does this make you feel better? I just like the Romanian flag. It looks so cool. What do we think the series is at? Clearly, it's about to be an Edgeby Tempo win, but do they have it pinned? Sometimes they'll pin it in the chat. 1-1, I think, says this guy 5 minutes ago. So about to be 2-1 for Tempo. DSC looks cool, but you never use DSC as a flag. Should we have the DSC be the default instead of the Rocket League logo? Instead of an Octane, it's just a DSC if they don't have any other logo. I don't think I can do it, so I don't know why I'm suggesting it. I don't know where that like PNG that the overlay software uses is to replace it or whatever. You will definitely watch him in the ones tourney in the coming days. Yeah. Biba and Alex should both play the ones tournament. Looks like they stand a good chance to make day 3. The cat should replace your logo. Chill, guys. Chill. We love the logo. Dude, if this Dig Young Money Clan game starts and we're having to wait for these other ones, I'm not gonna not watch the Dig Young Money Clan game, you know? You wouldn't have let that. Apparently, Jack, what a great win by me and Stizzy. Let's celebrate with some marbles, why don't we? Did you just try and pretend that... First off, it's on the same line. It didn't even... You needed to type more on my screen for it to go to the next line. Alright, Dignitas Young Money Clan started. And this one is not going, so... And when I say it started, what I mean to say is they have lobby info, so they in theory could be making it. But I don't know if they're making it without the game info. Let me see if Jack's in a... or Stizzy's in a game. No, they're not. When does Biba play? Unfortunately, he's done playing now. So I've been having this pain on my side. I don't know what it is. Mostly mild. Are you are you telling me that I'm supposed to go ask Dr. Feer? And you want me to tell Dr. Feer, hey, my chatter has some pain in his side. What should he do? Where is Dr. Feer? I mean... I'm just as good. Why did a brand new chatter just type ++? Mods? We know from the start that chatter is no good for us. Plus is something you should only learn after many years of watching the stream. When is Diagnosis stream with Dr. Feer? How you doing, big guy? I'm doing well. Chat, I had strep throat recently. And I think it's led to like inflammation somewhere in my whole, you know, area, as they call it medically. So I couldn't sleep for like 2 days. Because I'm also a snorer. So I don't have a lot of room in there anyways. And anyways, just recently it started to go back down and I can sleep again. The problem is I'm snoring Omega, dude. So Dr. Fear is not happy about it. I am snoring Omega. All right, we got Dig versus YMC. And of course Dig's on the orange team because imagine having him on the right side a single time. Surely we got to go grand finals when the grand finals are ready though, right? Surely? I know you slept next to Dr. Fear, bro. Yeah, that shouldn't be incredibly surprising, right? That I sleep next to my wife. This is the team that did get banned, I think, right? These guys intentionally threw. I think they're unbanned now. I think you can't play in this tournament if you're banned. Although I'm not sure. But I know Nugget is unbanned. And I believe he was their third. Will there be Assault Mine 5 after Worlds? I don't know. They've been unbanned since Split 2 this year. Who's your favorite mod? Let me wait and see which mods are here today before I answer that. Bacchus' name did go pink when someone typed it, which means he is here, I think. So has to be Bacchus. It's Rusty. Rusty's left us, man. Probably got a job or a raise or a promotion or something. He's had enough of us. What does Bacchus do for work? He gift subs professionally. Look at the pre-jumps from Mr. Jack. Oh, wait, what? How did he score this? Yeah, Rusty climbed the corporate ladder, got mod. What the heck? How did that drop in? And then said, I'm gone. The thing is, Dignitas kind of already is Bignitas. I guess Dizzy's not that tall, but he's still pretty tall, right? I mean, highest average height team is probably Dig, right? Dizzy is shorts? I feel like he has really tall teammates, and I feel like I don't remember him being that short relative to his teammates. Let me Google Dignitas Rocket League. Surely it'll give me a picture of the current team, right? No, it of course does not. How about 2025? Add that on there. And I get a picture of Arsenal. And still a picture of the Dignitas Dynasty. Okay, never mind. I'll never know. It's SSG because Reveal is tall and Kofor is, but Scribbles is like middle? No, SSG's got to be one of the shorter teams, right? Maybe they're not. GK, but GK has Oli, and Oli's tall. But I feel like Archie and Joyo aren't that tall. Would you do 3v3 casting if Blast asked? For sure, yeah. I'd love to do RLCS casting. Nip might be the tallest. Yeah. How tall is Radosin? Oski's just really tall. Upper finals is up. All right. Why does this game have to be tied? Can't we just get like a nice finish here so we can leave this game with a sense of completion instead of leaving as it heads to overtime? Hey, there we go. That works. Also, when you say it's up in that they don't have their lobby info yet. Yeah, they're not checked in. Ooh. 0 second wonder. Wait. Wait. Ooh, good save. Okay, that feels like a potentially natural place to leave. So instead of leaving, I'm just going to sit here and wait until the other teams check in, and then I'm going to leave. So we'll leave awkwardly in game 2. It is Growly Rezi versus Tempo Edgeby in winners finals. Wow, it was 12 shots to 4. Is someone going to stream the Dig YMC game if you leave? Will you do it for us? Jillind won. Tempo Edgeby won. We're waiting for them to check in now for their next round. While we watch... Wait, is Jack Owen going? While we watch YMC Dig. I don't think Rocket Baguette is doing it today because John AK always put my name on the games instead of Rocket Baguette, which is usually what he does. If Rocket Baguette was doing the finals, then we could maybe split. No Rocket Baguette. We should probably go winners finals then. Scrib kept Jr. 110 stream streak. Peaky Bolin! Goodness, dude. That's why he's got VIP. I feel like Scrib kept is already a junior. How can you be Scrib kept Jr.? I'm younger than him. He's 15. I'm 13. Oh. Fair. I also overglaze him, I think. Listen. It is a bit of a decision to make your Twitch name just someone else's name, but Junior. Certainly wouldn't be the play if you ever wanted to be like a top player yourself. Like, imagine someone comes up. Well, first off, Scribbles is, he's already using a modified name that is slightly, you know, glazing, as the kids say, someone else. So the layers on this are, all right, it is up. The grand finals are up, or at least the lobby info is up. So we say goodbye to Jack and Stizzy, who are winning. And we head to the grands. Somer Ghostas banger was probably just dropped, considering everyone's spamming 1, and I see that Somer Ghostas suggested something. Oh, goodness. All right, I'm trying to join the game, and it's not letting me. Let me make sure they're not scamming and doing it without the info. Let me just request to join Tempo's party. Tempo Edgeby. They are DK. Donkey Kong. And Hogan Mode are both English. That helps me out a lot. I get to have flags. Reset on-screen chat. You want to see it? Okay. It's just Feer stare, but with like a moving mouth that says chat. Here we go on it. Oh, and this is now a 0 a 0 width chat. Here we go. That can be added to anything you want. Winners finals of the $36,000 plus pro European 2v2 tournaments. And of course, we got the freaking size wrong again. I swear it's somehow not my fault. Tempo and Edgeby versus Hogan Mode in the orange. Winner advances to the grand finals. Losers lose one of their lives and have to try and fight their way back. Lots of money on the line. And Tempo at this point, I mean, do we even bring it up anymore? You'll notice he is not on the Dominus anymore. Ooh, what is this decal from Rezi? Have I seen this one before? This looks very scoreable, but Edgeby wasn't able to get enough underneath it, I think. Tempo save into the crossbar, but a quick follow-up from Rezi. And it's 1-1. You blame New Fear for the new Tempo. By the way, we need to reset this series. This one just started. Tempo sidewall double straight to Rezi, who is thinking twice about his air dribble because of the Edgeby pre-jump. Jackpot Roper, they give us 7 months. 7 months too long, he says. You think we're holding you hostage here? You don't have to keep subscribing. Shot slammed into the crossbar. Growly single jumps. Ooh, pinched away. And now it's actually directly to Edgeby in the midfield. And he will boom it towards the nets. Edgeby right in the right position. What you thought was a save turned out to be a nice counterattack. 6-7 clan by Rezi. Guys, I don't know what the 6-7 thing is. We talked about this yesterday, how I had to Google it. Because chat was like saying it so much. The 1v1 matches or something were 6-7 a few times. Because it's a pretty like common, I would imagine, 1v1 scoreline. As Rezi and Growly counterattack. But I was like, people are talking about it like it's more than just 6-7. Like, I don't know. I don't know why they're making such a big deal. So anyways, found out it was a TikTok thing. Which I do not use. All that to be said, you guys might have mentioned I had strep throat recently. I've been taking medicine for it. There's a 6 and a 7. I don't get it. Why is there a 6 and a 7 on the medicine? I'm taking 6-7 pills. Does that make me cool? For all the youngsters who seem to love that. Tempo. I'm 6-7 pilled, you could say. You definitely could say that. Who invented the 6-7 joke and why? My understanding is it might be a little bit of a DSC situation where the more questions you ask, the less you understand it. So I'm not sure you should ask too much. Tempo not able to power through the challenge at all. Edgeby out to Tempo. This would be a dangerous situation if Tempo had a little bit more boost. He's going to try and make something out of it with what he does have. Growly! Disaster class from Growly as he just doubles this ball right back into the perfect position for Edgeby. Rezi unable to double in the tying goal. Rezi, gets over the top of one. I believe there was a demo on the next up. So nobody left to make a play, even though Edgeby bumped Rezi off the ball. And it's 3-3 with 45 seconds left to go. "6-7 song, also known as 6-7 meme, refers to the song Doot Doot by Skrilla." Chat, am I old? Am I old, or is the song Doot Doot by Skrilla something that I just could never appreciate? I haven't even heard the song yet, but Edgeby to Tempo at 0 seconds. No, we're headed to OT, game number 1. Maybe it is a good song. I guess you never know. Edgeby getting a little air underneath the ball to set up Tempo off the ceiling, who slams it into the ground and bounces it in. A nice team play from the Danes as Tempo plays keep away. Even a soft touch there right before getting to the ceiling and then redirecting it around the last defender. GG's spammed galore as game number 1 goes to Tempo Edgeby. prolongation thinking about just forfeit. Summer Ghost Us. What's going on there? What was that, chat? Game number 2. Tempo out to Edgeby, reset first touch. No one's going to be there to follow because Tempo had no boost when he made his original setup. Growly tried to kind of chip it up back towards Rezi, I think, to get something going. But Rezi maybe not fully ready for it. Yeah, he had driven past that position. And so it's free for Tempo and Edgeby. Rezi just barely not able to pinch that on target. Dig and YMC, I think, are still playing. It has not been reported either way as a win for either team. Crowley gonna dunk to send one off to the side. I can put winners finals here in the header for anyone who wants to know what stage of the tournament we're here at. Crowley trying to undercut as Rezi goes to work. Not sure he fully succeeded in slowing them down too much. As Edgeby's going to roll one off the back wall. Growly missing his front flip. Or maybe not. Maybe he just wanted to leave it off for Rezi, who is going to dunk it straight in. 0 boost left over. But there is no movement here from the challenge from Tempo. He just sends it directly back to Rezi, who had fallen off the ball for a perfect 50, and it's 1-1. Quick kickoff, and just like that, Hogan Mode are in the lead. Rezi maybe slightly trying to lose the kickoff, it would seem. Edgeby drops the ball as he sees the challenge coming, leaving it off for a teammate. Instead of trying to 50 with it and maybe sending it much more volatility out of control. Now Tempo has one to get around here early, but Growly can use the ceiling in order to get a solid challenge. Edgeby slow playing to get past one. Chips it to the other. Edgeby getting undercut now. Rezi and Growly both with all the boost in the tank, everything they could want. Rezi's going to go completely solo. And Edgeby is able to clean it up after Tempo gets bumped. Now back the other way. Dangerous position for the English team. Edgeby and Tempo just barely can't connect, and now they're out of boost. But it seems like so is the English team as they just hook shot a clear. And now it's Tempo and Edgeby back the other way. Tempo and Rezi perfectly tied for the 50. Rezi saw it coming. Growly got bumped off of an angle where he could double. And there should be respawning defenders before Rezi can do anything about it. Tempo 50. Edgeby wasn't quite ready. Hard to expect that perfect of a 50 win. He did pre-flip out to get the best shot he could. By that time, Growly and Rezi had covered it. Edgeby on the side wall. Gets a second reset in order to use it for a 50, but it still pops up for Growly, who's on 0. Tried to go for reset Musty, didn't get it. Rezi went all in. Growly's on 0. This counterattack is going to be really dangerous. Tempo first touch catch. As a reset, drops down, straight bump. The net is open for Edgeby, but he had to leave to go get boost. He couldn't take a quick shot because he had dove into the corner to get 100 and got back too late. Tempo drops this one down. And Growly able to cut it off. Tempo bump. That will not do it. Growly makes a save and actually sends it off the post directly into Rezi to help clear it out even more. Edgeby shots met by Rezi on the crossbar. And Tempo just barely not losing control as he side flips to get a decent 50. But now he loses control of this one to the back wall. Demo does an own goal. 18 seconds left to go. Growly just looks at the ball, or sorry, the car and not the ball, and goes for a demo. This reset up high. Can Tempo and Edgeby find a way to counterattack and keep the ball in the air with 5 seconds left to go? Tempo passed to himself off the ceiling. Could not get the bump. That one is going to hit ground, and game number 2 is going to go to Hogan mode. Let's go look at YMC are currently losing right now. I think Jack is displaying offline, and so is Stizzy. Game number 3. Tempo to the ceiling as Edgeby tries to create a little bit of space for him, but he wasn't able to nestle it into the top left there. Tempo, great play off the back wall from above the ball. Cuts off the angle with ease. Growly overpassing across the nets. Growly is way upfield looking for demos. Rezi is so far back. He's not even going to be anywhere close to shooting for minutes. And Growly is still upfield. But this is going to pay off. They have themselves a good possession. Growly, nice redirects. Instead of going for demos, he instead just changes the direction of the ball. And that'll do even better. Although he threatened the demo there for a second too, which I think played into it. Rezi gonna 50 this to the side wall where Growly is at. And air dribble towards the top corner. Ground pinch from Tempo. This is a classic. He finds a way to use it in 2v2 in open field, and not just when he has a wide open net in ones. A demo ahead, just needs to accelerate the ball to the nets. Tempo, great follow-up 50 after being forced to lose the ball on the initial challenge. Tempo just barely able to catch and cut this one away. Now can he play it quickly enough? Oh, Rezi was ready for it. Whenever you have someone on 0 boost on your back wall, you're going to see both players doing their best to force the issue, see if they can't capitalize on the 2v1. And oftentimes the right play as that last back can be to challenge nice and early before you get stuck in a true 2v1. My goodness, what a shot from Growly. Growly getting the resets with his last little bit of boost and just knows how to get the finishes. He's a 10th anniversary pentathlon winner as well. Tempo. Air dribble sent to the back wall. Edgeby's not going to be able to get that strong of a shot. He's pretty far out and him with very low boost. So the in and out save will work. As Hogan Mode are in the lead. Edgeby, nice interception. Another situation where if he had just a little bit more boost, could have used it to get out there and finish off his own play. Now he's going to have to try and pass the Tempo. Cleaned up by Hogan Mode, who are surviving right now, keeping their lead off of a really strong attack from the Danish team. Resi forced to flick away to escape a demo. Tempo as Edgeby in the midfield has Resi floating down from ceiling heights. Tempo wants an air dribble bump. Edgeby this time probably did have the boost to follow it up, but easily cleaned up off the backboard. Tempo, dunk, to drop the ball straight down. But Growly is there, and it's not worth the dive, although within a few seconds it's going to start becoming worth the dive. And I think we're going to see a little bit more all-in play from the blue squad because they need something to happen. Tempo misses Edgeby. Can he double this in? He will! This time, the backboard is not protected by Hogan Mode. They've done such a good job of never allowing these doubles. Tempo, dude, Tempo redirected it into Edgeby. That is ridiculous. I don't understand how that's even possible for Edgeby to read. He was already up, and Tempo, he didn't fake the double. He hit it. He slightly redirected it into Edgeby. And Edgeby able to finish it off. Two. Pivotal game 3. Growly trying to shoot from ceiling heights. Doesn't find anything. Resi's going to catch a demo, so it's going to be a bit of space for Hogan Mode as we approach the final seconds. Maybe not the setup that Growly wanted, although he does have a huge boost advantage as Tempo used all of his to cut it off. This shot should be easily handled, and it is. And Growly, I think, almost even made a mistake by putting that midfield because now it's going to allow Tempo and Edgeby to get something going. Although with Tempo dying, it could end if they wanted to, but Growly and Resi going to keep it up. Resi, now it's hitting ground. Surely it's hitting ground now, though it was about to roll in to be a goal if it wasn't 0 seconds. 2-2 OT. Prolongation. Growly chipping it up straight down the field for Resi, who has a reset. Edgeby helping out his teammates, but they have both committed to this save. Growly launching one high to the backboard, one he was never going to be able to follow. Resi challenged at the moment of resets. Edgeby, not the best play. He is going to be able to make up for it as he gets the follow-up clear. It's Growly and Resi right back on the attack. Tempo having to leave net for a moment to get boost. Edgeby cuts off the shot. Tempo has something to work with now when it does become time to make his play, and that is this moment here. Growly clear into his own corner. Big win. Resi puts that ball to Growly, who somehow had the read. I thought there was a chance Edgeby was going to be there, but he must have been aware that Edgeby had left. The ball is sitting directly in front of the net. Growly will finish it. And it's 3-2. Hogan Mode going up 2-1. Huge 50 from Resi. Blocks it and keeps the ball in a great position. Dignitas beat YMC, by the way. And they're in their next round. Game number 4. This one's been back and forth. Are we headed to a series that'll go the distance? Bradley looking to try and be a pest as Hogan mode back on offense. Hogan mode have looked, at times like the much better team. Even when there's been good chances. Nice save from Edgeby. It feels like Hogan mode have been able to handle it a lot easier than Tempo and Edgeby, who seem to struggle to keep Growly and Resi out. I know it ended up being an overtime game, but here Growly easily able to clear it away. Hands a freebie over to Tempo, but able to force him to go high. Edgeby slightly out of position. We'll have to reset. Resi pre-jumps and floats in the air to drop this one down to Growly. Soft shots. Collected, controlled. Fake touch from Edgeby. Tempo in the air. You could hear Growly was already up though. Challenging, trying to make it easier on that last back defender. It's goal line 50s. Not easy to win. And we're going to stay at 0-0 with Tempo and Edgeby on the attack. That shot is going to end the possession, though, as it'll be easily cleared and controlled. Oh, this net is wide open, though, and it'll be the first goal. Tempo past Edgeby. Growly just going out to grab boost when he needed to be worrying about getting to the net and stopping the shot. Fake kickoff for Hogan mode. Does force Tempo into the air on 0 boosts. So still not a failure of a kickoff as they are on offense with a potential chance, but Tempo, great catch on the back wall. He just sent himself down the ground. Pogo! That would have been sick if he had found a way to bounce back off the ground and make a play. This shot actually well placed in order to get the defender to miss. You want to get the defender off the back wall, get them floating, and then take the real shots. If you shoot this early, Resi probably saves it. Instead, Tempo goes backboard and allows Edgeby to get the goal. Dignitas did advance past YMC. They're in their next round right now. Resi sends one straight to the ceiling. Was that not scoreable for Growly? Might have been an awkward angle. There was no one back in net to stop him. Resi against Tempo in a 1v1. Guys, I'm not mad at you. I'm commentating the game. Listen, if you guys want to type, you know, cat carrying bag plus cat out of the bag equals cat in the bag, like that's funny. In fact, I heavily prefer that to someone makes a whiff. Oh my goodness, this player is so bad. I hope they die, which is like oftentimes what will replace that if that's not there. So. So yes, I'm gonna keep commentating at times, guys. I'm not gonna directly address your cat bag plus cat out of the bag equals cat in the bag message, and that's okay. Some people are here just for the Rocket League, believe it or not. So we can just have both worlds. Rezi, nice speed to the backboard. Growly's so worried about the save, though, that he sent the follow-up to the crossbar, and it'll be 3-0, and I think we're going game 5. Edgeby pre-flip. There's nothing I can do. I just you can't escape when someone tells you you're mad. There's no way out. No matter what you say. Oh, that's exactly what someone who's mad would say. I'm stuck here forever. You guys just need to put the cat in the bag, okay? You need to stop talking about all this and just put the cat in the bag. Game 5! Tempo Edgeby versus Growly Rezi. Being slightly delayed as they want to get one on the goal. Oh, brutal. Does that hurt or help your momentum going forward? Why is Feer being so passive expressive? Luol, it's only Twitch chat, buddy. Smoke weeds with me. It's like the opposite of dick ass, but it's a message I want to save forever. Game number 5. Growly trying to send one top shelf early on, will get denied. Defensive demo gonna lead to another opportunity now, a little bit more of an offensive demo. Rezi sent this one straight to the ceiling, but no chance from Growly to be able to follow up. Tempo demo, but might not be able to convert anything off of it. If Growly gets a good enough 50. That being said, they are back the other way. Wants another demo. Rezi dodges it and gets the save. It was hard to tell, or hard to watch from director cam POV, which did not allow us to see the evasion. Nice fall from the ceiling to intercept. Rezi flick. Denied. Tempo pass to himself off the side wall to the ceiling. All of it for nothing, though. Growly's been so good with these resets. If he gets going straight down the field, he has been able to catch out even the best of defenders with such a strong reset shots. Edgeby, you could see him shadowing. He was expecting exactly that, but still could not make the save. Tempo slams this one to the ceiling. Edgeby doesn't even want to entertain what he might do with it, so he waits it out for Rezi. That pass going to get cut off easily. Edgeby waiting out on the goal line. Makes a save. Growly looking for a demo. Gets it. Rezi still not around, so Growly has to turn around himself. And ultimately, nothing is able to happen. Rezi never wants to dive in, allows Edgeby to set up the other way. The double is perfectly angled to get around the defenders. And it's 1-1. Tempo shoots wide enough to miss Growly on the first and connects with it far enough away from the net to not allow him to cut off any angles. cat sitting very comfortable, but heading out on a grand space adventure. Growly makes it 2-1. Rezi just getting a little bit extra on the dribble, forcing the awkward save from Tempo, or clear, I should say. This net is wide open right now. Hogan mode pulling away in a series where we haven't even really seen 2-goal leads almost ever. Edgeby was so confident in Tempo. Just all the way on the side wall, cheating upfield, ready to make a play on what Tempo was about to do. Couldn't imagine a world in which he just loses the dunk and leaves a wide open net. Tempo bumped off this play. His team down 2 as Edgeby tries to tee up an easy shot. Doesn't succeed, gets cut off, so he's back down to the ground again. This flick too soft. Never going to work as a pass, and they're both forced to rotate. Growly looking to try and mess with defenders. Rezi's up early. Tempo forced around to the corner instead of towards the net. Edgeby back to Tempo. Tempo to the crossbar. Nobody there to follow it up. So no goal available, and Rezi gets the nice clear to send these guys back. Tempo, psycho setup, but Edgeby doesn't have any boost to work with, so I can't imagine he gets any real chance out of it. He did a decent job of passing over to Tempo, but with 1:30 left to go, one of those probably needed to go in for this Danish squad, otherwise they might be sent to the lower bracket. Tempo, nice play. He does get around and gets his team within 1. Rezi defending from close, but Tempo able to fight through that, and then Growly maybe thought Rezi had done enough and that he could just challenge the ball, not expecting another Tempo touch, but that is not what happened. So a minute now for Tempo and Edgeby to get another. This one towards the front of the nets. Denied, but it's Edgeby and Tempo still in control. Edgeby not going high. He sees the early challenge going up to the ceiling, so instead he keeps the ball low and cuts it infield. Rezi doing his best to float down. Can't stop it. Goes way over the top. And Tempo slots it to make it 3-3. Tempo. Air dribble. Oh my goodness, this net is free. Tempo and Growly met with a bump. Rezi. I mean, there must have been another bump there. I have to go see what happened with Growly. Surely Growly was trying to rotate back. Rezi maybe needed to win that corner play and just didn't. So the net was wide open. Now all of a sudden, the Danish squad in the lead. Rezi wants a miracle pinch to get his team back into it. That is not what it was. Sent straight to the ceiling. Growly out to Rezi, who does get the beats, but at what cost? Can only really pick up Busu. Nice bump to actually get something out of this. Growly in a 1v1 versus Edgeby. Got nothing though. Needed to get a better outplay. Instead, it's going to be Tempo and Edgeby. Tempo on the respawn. Launches it the length of the field. They should be able to keep it up at least for a bit because nobody on the blue team is around. Growly to the skies. Edgeby steals it away. Rezi has to put it in reverse. Put it in reverse, Rezi! Not going to be enough. Tempo and Edgeby will go to the grand finals. Hogan mode sent to the lower bracket. Alrighty. Let's go hop into the Dignitas game. Perfect timing, right after a goal. I don't know what the series is at, though, to be honest. Should you make a Gamba? I would think you'd want to find out what the scoreline is. Let's see if I can fetch the game data. Game data suggests that there's nothing to be fetched, but I think surely they must have played game 1 already. This king was bogus as hell? I don't think the king has been here today. Toxic and Revsy, were they the winners of the last 2v2? I'm trying to remember. Virulent Llama is not here today. He has yet to say anything. As Jack Airjewel is saved. I think it's 1-0. We'll ask him... series? We'll ask him in between games. We'll let them... game for now. How many new emotes to bring back Chai Chai? That's not how it works. Chai Chai knows what must be done if he wants to come back. Tempo! They got the 44 million viewer raid. Are you just taking a break because you have like a couple hours before you have to play the grand finals? Thank you for the raid, Mr. Tempo. The scoring is going crazy here in this dude's lobby. Raiders do this. Makes sense, makes sense. It takes a pretty long time. I thought that's why they delayed the upper bracket. But to be fair, the loser, you have to find out who's going to lose. The winners are going to have to wait a lot, but like the losers actually don't even wait that much, I don't think. Well, the grand final losers do, but the semifinal losers don't. So at that point, if you've already played, why delay it anymore? Coil God, even 26 months, tier 1. Yo, Fear, my PayPal got hacked, so I need to postpone my next subscription. Just want to let you know. Hey, no problem, man. Stizzy making it 6-3, getting us 50 seconds closer to finding out where we're at in the series. Did Tempo win last game? Oh, the Raider came back And I have great news for you. Tempo did in fact win. Oh my goodness. How fast? 160? Oh, 125. Never mind. What am I talking about? That felt so much faster. Dude, what? That was only 125? That felt so fast. You still remember the Stizzy Psycho into Appjack double? Yeah, that was a pretty nice play. What tournament was that? Was that the one they DQ'd in? They DQ'd in one of them. That was the one they won? There's been so many 2v2 tournaments in that recently, I guess. They DQ'd one and then won one. And now there's this one. How'd they get DQ'd? The way everyone gets DQ'd, by not signing up. Or by not, like, checking in and playing. Series? What do we think? It's 2-0 Dig? 1-1? 2-1. 2-1. Okay. It is no longer winners finals. Why 84-11? Game number 4. Jack gonna be the first to score. They have been controlling the match since we've been watching. Of course, the flying Airgeman did bring it back to a 1-goal game, but it was a mini-goal lead for Dig most of the game. The ball is not in the bag. Yeah, I think I still see some of the cat in it too. Toxic. A little wall dash off the corner. Revsy tried to go for the early single jump. Kind of off pace to see if he could get it out over the top. Jack, nice double down. Stizzy couldn't get there in time. So he sends it flying to the backboard. Jack drops on my fault. Can't help but feel like if that had been a counterattack, it would have been on Stizzy to just not shoot. But ooh, tough either way. Jack able to put it top shelf from the pass. He's leaking out upfield. And he makes it 2-0. Are they not in comms? I've seen it go both ways. Lots of players will play these without comms. Dizzy plays it around both of the flying Airgemen, so it's Jack in a 1v2, but they're both recovering late, so it's not going to be easy to stop him, and he got every part of the crossbar and had the ball halfway through, but it will not go in. They're quick chatting. I think when I've calmed, I'll still quick chat on occasion. Toxic. Oh my goodness, Revsy, you took a way too wide of a swing. Revsy was swinging back around wide to get like a big clear, but he just kept going wider. And I'm like, well, at some point, you're not going to be able to save the shot. You have to get to the net eventually. Jack Stizzy up 3-0. Jack taking off the ball with absolute force. I don't know how it wasn't a demo. Jack turtling as he gets a resets. Stizzy attempting to find his teammates across the length of the field. Toxic able to cut it off. Uh-oh, Rebzy. Felt like he was maybe setting up a counterattack. Jack's going to pass it back to Stizzy. Toxic cuts it off in the midfield. Ball still float into a good position. Stizzy gets the bump, and it's 4-0. Nice bump, says Jack. I've never added nice bump. Probably should, though. I also don't even have nice one. So all I can say is nice shot. Whereas nice one seems like a good replacement. Could just use that for all of them. Nice play from the English squad here. As Revsy resets past one, and Jack did not have faith in the follow-up touch, but it was there. Revsy double resets. Jack does stop it this time. I did add the yes. I did add the yes quick chat purely because I didn't like having to set my controller down when people would say, is this the real Feer? I don't want to set it down because there's like no other way. Like I would say no problem, and it didn't seem to really solidify it. But yes, works perfectly for that. Is this the real DSC guy? The crazier part is that Chai Chai sounds like he gets recognized just as often in ranked. Nobody said that? You're right. Caught, it's just me. I just go into lobbies and go, hey, anybody ever heard of Feer on YouTube? And they go, shut up. And I go, no, check him out. Please subscribe. Every once in a while, people will be mean to me, like they'll beat me or something, and they'll be like, "And your YouTube sucks too." And I'm like, "Whoa, buddy, this isn't the diss you think it is. The fact that you even know about my YouTube, you're complimenting me by default. I feel." I'm not sure when this next round's gonna start. What's the sub situation looking like today? 3 hours in, we're chilling. Sub-wise, courtesy of Cart. Mr. Cart has been holding it down today. So you guys can hop in. I don't know if we're gonna be able to run it. Let me see who's in this. Do I have Eugen added? I think I might have Eugen. Why does everyone display offline when they're in their tournaments? So I can't. Or Eugen's just a guy who never looks like he's in the game. Somehow you can set it up that it looks like you're never in game. Well, I can't check because I can't get his game status. Because according to Steam, he's not in the game. You have just arrived. Have you missed anything wild? Don't tell him, chat. Don't tell him. It was a you had to be there situation, man. It was a you had to be there situation, for real. Eugen is streaming. That makes things a lot easier. Eugen. Eugen. Eugen RL. Eugen RL. Eugen RL. What do we think the series is? Currently, Eugen is winning his game. But what do we think the series is? I'm skipping the 1 minute read. Eugen has really big. Oh no.
Please don't skip this 1 minute read. It's Thursday, August 28th, and we're running a short fundraiser to support DSC_1439. If you've lost count of how many times you've typed DSC_1439 this year, we hope that means it's given you at least $14.39
what a psycho.
of DSC_1439. Please join.
Do we think this is a series ending? Whoa, what is his overlay? What is this countdown? What is going on? What version of the game does Eugen have? Is this the Unreal Engine 2? Or Unreal Engine 5 version? Rocket League 2? What is going on here? Team Vitality! But wait, why is it Team Vitality? They're readying up. It's NRG versus Team Vitality. I think that means we could finish a marbles race. Join up, chat. Akashi's getting scammed. I don't know why that TTS isn't playing. Oh, I thought Derek Johnson was like a genius and was speedrunning, but look for your name. This is the kind of an easy one to read your name because everyone gets split up. There's JBP, there's LifeRL, there's There Will Be DSC all the way in the back. Tooks, who I believe won to end yesterday, is now nice and slow. Ooh, Faux Diamond. On good track. Not as good as the record marble that just phased through. The Modelo Fellow. Ooh, got to get through the black licorice and not get sent off the edge. The Carnt. The Carnt is doing well. He deserves it. He's earned it. It's his to have and hold. The Modelo Fellow. I think the Modelo Fellow kills it. We might have a new king. A king. Oh! He choked! He absolutely choked. We've had some serious chokes. Instead, it's Poop Wiener. Wow, I'm really excited that Poop Wiener won. 69-108. whose two messages are exclamation point play and let's go. Congratulations on your sub. Bing, bing, bing. Koi? Famous, Chaos, JBP, Killer Corvettes? Yestigil? Random Gamer? Tukes, dude, you won yesterday! Tukes, what happened, man? You were such a good gamer. Congratulations on your loss, Tukes. You used to be somebody, but now we'll see you in 2 weeks. How are they barely even started this game? Did we miss a full game? Tox is on mobile internets. We got time for one more? Don't you guys want to watch the Rocket League? Someone was just saying, why aren't we watching the Rocket League? No marbles. Marbles better, says Dr. Bepper. Wait, Dr. Bepper, is that an alt? Dr. Bepper, did you lose? And you created an alt? Let me see. I'm pretty sure it's like Dr. Bepper RL. Where's Dr. Bepper RL? You're lucky. I don't remember exactly your old name. Maybe it was just Dr. Bepper. Nope. That person's never messaged my chat. We're looking at you. I am better. There can only be one. It might be stream cheese time, chat. Have you ever thought about that? Is Eugen listening to music, by the way? I didn't even check. Usually players are. Yeah, he's got music on. He does. He's calming, but he also has music on. Which is just guaranteed to be copywritten 100% of the time. You're back from your 2 weeks of solitude? Congratulations on your loss. I meant to get some string cheese at the store today, but I forgot. Did you use my creator code when you bought the string cheese? Considering it's my sale. Since my VIP coin flip loss, I had 4 rounds of interviews and got a new job, so Tails did in fact never fail me. It's so cringe that you guys are still trying to make a career out of chatting. I stopped chatting and now I have a new girlfriend. I go out every night, a new car, and I just got promoted. That is not string cheese. I know what string cheese looks like, and that is not it. Since my VIP coin flip loss, I became homeless. It's not all sunshine and rainbows. Oh, brutal. Since I started gifting, I had to get a second job. Listen, someone's got to get a second job around here. And it's not going to be me, so it's going to have to be you. Why I play marbles instead of watching the games? I'm not saying my time is too important to waste, but I go to MIT. Was Breeze the one who originally said this, or was this someone else? Because I saw Breeze said it, and I was like, that doesn't sound like Breeze. Breeze, being a regular, probably wants to play marbles. The first time I read it was from Breeze, but my guess is it was someone else. Or maybe it is Breeze. Maybe Breeze does go to MIT and just happens to hate marbles. All right, is this going game 5? I think we saw Eugen win the last game we saw. Is this close enough to string cheese? You didn't put a link in. Zizona. No. NRG. That is so many characters for what's presumably GG. Unless they're saying well played to each other. All right, they going game 5 or something? It's time for me to get stream cheese. Both my knees just cracked getting up. Am I old? Don't just type -2 when I'm on screen. You guys love it here. No, chat's not laughing at me. They're laughing with me, right? Right, chat? That's what I tell myself. That's not what Dr. Feer tells me. Dr. Feer tells me do the laundry. I don't care. I go, okay, yeah. You're right. Just kidding. She's incredibly supportive. You know, looking at a lot of my analytics since going full time, I was thinking about it and I was like, I think we really need to include some of the other things I've been able to do, you know? Where is the like loads of laundry done, floors vacuumed and mopped, counters cleaned? Because those metrics went like, you know, sky high since I was not working 2 jobs. child taken care of. Would be a pretty low number still then. I don't believe you clean. Proof? Just look at me. You know these hands and face aren't doing anything like real physical labor. We just clean. Ask Dr. Feer. That's all I'll say. Ask Dr. Feer how good Trad Feer is. She'll tell you the truth. And hopefully she doesn't say that I do nothing. Listen, this specific game, I would say I'm essentially taking a break in once we're watching Eugen stream and we can't listen to it because it has... I guess we could have jumped in, but I kept thinking this was going to be over. I don't know what the series is at. Has anybody messaged it? No. If you want to watch Eugen stream, by the way, this is his link. This game is waiting to be played into Dignitas, and then we'll be in the lobbies from then on out. Again, I could have jumped in this lobby, but Dignitas's game went to game 4. Like, wasn't even a quick series. So I didn't expect this one to be going on much longer, but the other side of the bracket must have been way ahead. Cleaning stream when? Fear we only watch your stream? Good, because we are exclusive. Type flirt if you're ready to take it to the next level. What would Dr. Fear think? She wouldn't mind. We've had a pre-arrangement. Oncade, when you pre-won your own emo, it makes me want to put it in less. I've been watching Johnny's 2v2 mix-ups. I saw he's done 2. Did he do a 3rd one yesterday? What regions has he done so far? I saw he did NA, and my boy Dan the Man is the man. I didn't get to see the end of the South American one. The Brazilian one, I should say. But it was looking good for Drafinho when I last watched. Has he done any other ones? What's his game plan? Is it to do France, I imagine? You could do France and then all of EU as 2 different ones if you wanted to. And then Mina. And then you have 5. That's I know he said he wanted to get 5. So he could have the winners play each other. France, England, Mina? I would think you do France, Mina, and I mean, you could do England, I guess. But you could also just do the rest of Europe. Dude, getting 5 people to commit to 2.5 hours or whatever it takes to do those. Every time one of those streams gets set up, I want you guys to salute and say, thank you, Mr. Boy, for getting us this 2v2 mix-up. because getting 5 people all at the same time for 2.5 hours. It's not. I mean, one of the reasons why 1v1s are like a thing that I got into is because getting 2 players to play. Ooh, nice dunk. Is just so much easier to do. So much easier. Trying to get like 5 different people into a lobby or something. There's exactly 5 English players that made Worlds, plus his small bias. Well, the good news is that you could, anybody from EU doesn't have to be someone who went to Worlds, because I think he wants to do one of them at Worlds, right? To do like the playoff version of it. But since Worlds is in EU, you could win the European version, and you're still going to be in Europe, even though you're not going to be at Worlds. Johnny said every winner plays again. Yeah, every winner plays again to see who's the best, which we already know is going to be Daniel. Am I right, chat? +2. But Daniel's already going to Worlds, so he's fine. Everybody else is going to have a decent connection to EU servers, so... Did we spoil the Sam one? Did someone know who won? Like I said, I thought it was going to maybe be Drafinho, but... He's done a French one? Like a long time ago. I think he's doing a new set of them. It was a player from Furia or Secret? Yes, we know that. And I assume the Mina one will be Falcons, Nupo, and who do you bring in for the 5th? Falcons, Nupo, Abdullah. Oh, Jack says Abdullah, and so does Life. Do you guys? He made Worlds. True. Who is Ghazi, Abdullah, and who's their third on Rock that I can't think of right now? Is it Twiz? Yeah, Twiz. Abdullah, I always expected to... We've had a couple 1v1 show matches with Abdullah as well. And he's always looked pretty good. He just hasn't quite leveled up 1v1 wise to like compete with the Falcons, Nupo people. On Chalked last night, Archie suggested Ghazi. Ghazi's good. Ghazi's... I mean, that's a good squad. Is streaming and YouTube your full-time job? It is. As of October of last year. I've got a graphics card driver ready. What is this conversation about? It's about Johnny Boy's streams. You know, what it always is about here at the Fear stream. He's doing some mix-up 2v2s. Which I tell you what, stream-wise, they are really hard to set up, but they are a nice full YouTube video and stream. One of my favorite streams recently was when everyone was getting DDoS. DDoSing is like, I don't know. It's not, I don't really play a ton, and even in my rank, I can't get DDoSed anyways, because instantly people will get past my rank. But it has led to some matches that would not happen otherwise. So we had a pretty good EU lobby, 2's lobby, during when DDoSing was really bad. Like, no one could play a single game. So, like, they just took a safe haven, basically, in a 2v2 mix-up lobby. What did you do before full-time streaming? I was a software engineer and streaming. Just doing both for, like, 4 years, and then before that, just software. And it's funny because while I was in software, I always would tell myself like, oh, and the thing about software is you could just get a job wherever. So even if I quit and try streaming for a bit, I could always just get a job back Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the world right now is like there are no jobs. Like you're not getting it. Everyone knows software, and there's way more people than there are jobs. So this streaming thing better work out. If you have a Prime, you better use it if you've been enjoying today's stream. Are we going to show the dig match? Yeah, we'll show the dig match. It comes up after this one. We're waiting for this one to end. It looks like it's on track for Talk's day shift. Chaiga sad. But you don't even do live properly? What is that supposed to mean? Everyone does live their own way. And no way's better than the other. Right, chat? Chat, would you guys hire me at your software company if I become washed up and need your help? Looks like it's gonna be Talk's day shift. Are they both German? You use ChatGPT? I never used ChatGPT while I was on the job. I've only used it for stuff I've made for stream. I have 2 software companies you can work at? Thank you. I'm not leaving the house though, dude. I'm actually so, like, lucky, I guess. Imagine working not from home. I'm so, what am I, lucky isn't offensive enough. I'm looking for a word that's meaner to me. I'm so sheltered. I'm so outside the real world. Spoiled. Once upon a time, I used to complacent is just the right amount of mean. Yeah, ever since I moved to working from home, it's just the whole world was like, oh, this is so much easier. What a small can. Maybe my hand's really big. I like to get the small ones. Ever since I turned 30. Just like, who needs a full 12 ounces? And if you really need 12 ounces, just have 2 of the small ones. You call this work? It's called babysitting, chat. And every once in a while, you have to dangle, you know, the carrots in front of the chatters so that they don't get out of hand. You know what I mean? Even though you're not going to give them the carrot, you just hold the carrot right in front of their face so that they stay in line. Shut up, streamer. I'm trying to play marbles. You've been on a job hunt for a while, and the amount of jobs I come across that are listed as remotes, but then the description says in office, if I got paid $1,000 for each, I wouldn't need a job. Oh, if you got $1,000 for each time they try to pretend like they were remote, but then they weren't. I would have never been able to start streaming for real, I think, if I had not gone to remote, because it made it so much easier to do both. And it allowed me to do like European players streams every once in a while, instead of just streaming at like what is ultimately not a good time to stream at, which is after work NA time. Working makes me miserable, and marbles is the only thing that numbs the pain. Cyberlinguistics!
Your work is more important than doctors.
That's what I've been trying to tell Dr. Feer. It's crazy how much she knows and how much they study and how much smarter she is. Doing some like prep for her like board exams so that she can save lives. And there's just so many things to know. Half the words I'm like, dude, it feels like they're just like setting these words up to be hard to say just so they can be pompous. I'm like, you tell them, like, what? Come on. This word does not need to be spelled this way. Surely there's an easier way. Look at this marble. What's it say on it? Fly, baby, fly. We will not be running this race, by the way. We're just waiting for these teams to confirm their games. Sombra Ghostas, dude. He created an emote but for his marble. And Drewski's got a green marble. Koi, he's more of a standard kind of guy. Oh, I like this one. The entire scientific community bloviates nonstop.
It's marbles time. Type 1 if +2. Haha, am I right, chat? Here we go. When we hit 150 marbles, I'll tell you about today's sponsor, Factor.
Type 1 if +2. Haha, am I right? Guys, surely I make better jokes than that. That can't be how the stream feels to you. Also, you guys all know that if I said type 1 if +2, you guys would all be spamming -2. You wouldn't be typing 1. You would absolutely be spamming -2. Does Vacanus have a pay-to-win marble? Nah, dude, he just got a standard. So do I, though. I haven't joined yet. I want to join right now because that's the winning position. Right there. Standard marble. This is like people who play in Stocktanes. Love a good Stocktane. Or Sthenic. Do I seem like the kind of guy that pays to win? You seem like the kind of guy who could pay to win. If he wanted to. Doesn't mean you do. Dude, if I knew what the scoreline was for this, I would help them. I know that TD won. Was it a reverse sweep? It might have been a reverse sweep. I'm just going to help them. It goes so much faster. I'm assuming TD is about to report the final game, which was TD winning, right? And then I'll confirm it for the losers. Chad, have we talked about the sponsor of this month? Factor? Factor Meals? Oh, chat. Something I did learn about the Factor sponsorship, though, is that they're tracking link clicks. So if you could just click the link, then we look like we're crushing it. So just give it a little link click there. Add a +1 to us being a good little boy for Factor. You clicked from 5 devices? That's what I'm talking about. All right, Dig Talks Day Shift should be ready here soon because I just forced through the reporting. Don't tell John, aka always. Is it unique clicks or can I set up a bot to farm engagement for you? No, don't do that. It does count unique clicks. And I think it would look bad if it looked like I had a million clicks clearly botted. I thought we were exclusive? Yes, me, you, and Factor Meals. It's a three-way. Is the Discord dead? You could revive it. You could be the one. Did my bot die, by the way? I fixed it up. Dude, it hasn't died in so long. That's insane. How many people have been playing? Dude, let's go. I made a bot that helps you like do 1v1 scrims basically and has a leaderboard and stuff. And it used to die like every couple days, but I fixed it up. And man, it survived. Like I'm the only one who would revive it. And it's still alive for like many, many months, which is honestly should be like the default. It shouldn't even be something considered impressive. But okay, I'm trying to join this game. They better not have made this without me. I'll be angry. Did I type it wrong? No. I don't think they made it yet. The bot not dying daily has been great. Well, time to marb it up. Fear stream is low-key for like 12 and unders. None of it is adult stuff. No offense, but he's just gone that direction. It works for him, so it's whatever. Chat, what can we do to seem more adult? I'll tell you the one thing we can do instantly. We just disable 7TV. Hey, we're finally joining. I mean, how many times can you click join? It's been made. Dignitas are going to be on the orange, I believe. Paying bill stream. Going to bed early stream. Would that make us for not 12 and unders? They could definitely start playing now. I don't know if they're waiting for me. I'm here. Jack with a little test join to see if everyone's ready. People did not join up. Stizzy now with a little test join. There it is. Chat, we go. We continue with the losers semifinals of a $36,000 plus 2v2 tournament here in Champions Road as we prep for the World Championships. Of the players who are playing in the World Championships in EU, you are looking at the two that still remain. I don't think any other ones actually queued up. Stizzy and Jack playing against Tox and Day Shift here in the lower bracket, trying to win to advance to play Hogan mode and then potentially Tempo and Edgeby in the grand finals. Jack and Stizzy got sent to the lower bracket by a team that is no longer here anymore. They got sent down in the best of 3 phase of the tournaments. Lost 2-1. Maybe that was one they could have brought back had they had a little bit more time. But they have not DQ'd out of the lower bracket, so they're going for a lower bracket run of the ages. And that would have to continue here against Tox and Day Shift, the German team that was able to take down Eugen and Metzer. Oh my goodness, the ab catch. The ab catch is so juicy. Stizzy gonna side flip this one to the backboard. And Jack is gonna be able to finish it off. Mirrored fake kickoff. Followed up into what is much more standard kickoff now. Stizzy has just Day Shifts if he goes quickly. But Day Shift challenge as well, and then Jack follows it up with the ground shots to make it 2-0. I love how all of chat uses the little wave emote. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Do you guys think that's what the YouTubers believe? They think everybody's just waving to them at the start of each YouTube video? Tox going to work while Day Shift waits with boost just outside the net. Day Shift misses. Now Jack pre-flip resets. Stizzy doesn't matter if he's following or not because it's just going in off of the reset touch. Stizzy launching forward to flick. Day Shift in the side wall. Just sends one directly at a Jack, who has pre-jumped and waiting. This 50. Ooh, gets pinned to the ground. Stizzy expecting a bounce. Tox glues it. Stizzy drops some eye bad. It's no problem from the dig squad, but it's an opening goal for the Germans. Day Shift looking for a passing play that Stizzy is able to cut off while Jack played as that last line of defense, hoping that he's not going to have to make a play, and he was right. Stizzy did a good job. Now Stizzy lobbing it upfield to Mr. Jack, who just barely puts it. It's off the crossbar, down and in. Cannot get much more precise than that. The shooting for Jack is on point. And the crossbar clangs, but not in a bad way. Stizzy doing a three-point turn. Oh, as he goes for a team pinch with Jack to clear the ball out. Jack has boost and is the first man, but it's going to wait this one out, expecting to be handed the ball. And now they cannot make the right plays and end up allowing Toxin Day Shift to break through. Stizzy was hoping to affect that setup a little bit more than he did. And the reactions are late. Tox gets on the board. Fake kickoff into the control of Mr. Apparently Jack, who slightly cancels his musty to get the perfect touch. Stizzy reset over the top of Tox. Dunk is in. He beats them both by himself. Jack says, nice shot. Thank you for doing the work. We'll take the goal. And with a minute left to go, 3-goal lead. Very likely that Dig hold on and gain number 1. Stizzy does have more boost than 0. Clearly. I don't know when they're going to fix this bug. Somebody has pointed out that I don't know if this is how it worked before, but how it works now is it seems to pick somebody and show their boost no matter what. No matter whose perspective you're on. And I think right now we're getting Jack boost. So it's just telling us how much boost Jack has no matter what POV we're on. Stizzy. A little reset double on an open nets. Stizzy pre-jumping, but doesn't look like they're actually going to try and bring the ball. They will now to put a little something on target. As his clock winds down, Jack is currently stalling out. They are going to force another goal replay. Maybe then just lock Jack POV in early. Should we just stay here? Well, actually, it doesn't look like we have Jack boost this time. Maybe we do. Game number 1 goes to Dig. Grandpa Gamer shows up sometimes. He's in the Discord like every day. Game number 2. Interesting kickoff from both teams. Dig able to come to better of it, even though Stizzy was like floating on his way to the ball. Day Shift sends this one to the ceiling. Actually does manage to get around Jack. Can't get the finish though. Stizzy throws one on target, denied. Toxin Day Shift trying to combine to get something going, but they're both so low on boost. You have to imagine they're in a really tough spot here. Jack, maybe even recognizing that, goes to take their 100 and continue to keep them starved, although they have managed to push the ball to the orange back wall, essentially. With the attack from Dig, will start up yet again. Tox pop over Jack into the control of Stizzy, who was just getting reset after reset in order to never leave the ball. I think Jack and someone else is up right behind him, or at least I heard someone else up. Maybe they had fallen back down. Maybe it was Stizzy. As Jack doesn't find the angle. Him and Day Shift in a 1v1 air dribble bump. That's a classic. Jack has been a victim of that, I'm sure, many times. And he will go down 1-0. Jack rolling one to Stizzy, who cuts it off before the side wall. Jack just running out ahead, doing his best to get bumps in, and he's still not even going to shoot here. Stizzy passed you the ball, Jack. I think there's a chance you could have scored it, but he was just so locked in on trying to demo everyone that no one will take a shot. The ball will just bounce across the nets. Stizzy tried to hand this one off to Jack. It should be free for Toxin Day Shift as they roll it the other way. Yesterday, a fake kickoff and then a read of the Spanish, right? The only way they can do that is if somebody just backflips on the kickoff. Yeah, the diagonal person backflips. So Jack last second said, well, I'm not going for the ball then. I'll just go for a demo. Maybe he was planning on Spanishing anyways from this diagonal. Oh, the exact opposite thing just happened. Stizzy backflipped on the kickoff. And then the diagonal cheater demo Dignitas. Problem is they didn't get a goal off of it the same way. Alcatia forfeited yesterday because they had to play Saudi E-League after getting the sweep in the bracket reset. They needed to play one more series, but it was time for their Saudi E-League match, so they just left and therefore got timed out. Didn't ready up in time and DQ'd enough to lose. Stizzy not going nearly fast enough up with that ball in order to make a play on it. Nice catch from Day Shift. Tox trying to bump Stizzy out, but Stizzy manages to survive. Everybody getting physical now as the ball floats outside the nets. By the time the shot arrives, it's saved and controlled by Stizzy. This seems very shootable for Mr. Jack. He's going to go try and do it off of multiple touches, though. First one was not in. Second one isn't in either. Stizzy does manage with very little boost to get out and pop it around. Day Shift. Now a high lob. Day Shift recognizing the shot is not there and did not need to rush the ball. Instead, lets it fall to the ground and plays it around Jack. Decent attempt at some shot creation. Just wasn't able to find it. And he finds himself on defense yet again, but a 2-1 lead for the German duo. So if they can just hold on for a minute 14, they'll have locked in this win. And they can move on to the next. And they might do more than just that as Dignitas start to get a little bit more greedy. Desperate for their goal. Jack hoping he could have beat Tox to the ball, but a single jump pop is enough to leave a wide open net. Minute left to go. Jack drops it in front of the net. Stizzy, no more choice not to try and take those kind of risks. Did look to see if he could finish it off. This is Rocket League, says Day Shift. You can never be wrong, no matter when you type it. Jack could very well shoot this. This is so awkward from the POV we were watching. Was it Day Shift? I think it was. Yeah, it was Day Shift POV. He's just that 10-second sequence. Oh, lagging like crazy. Okay, that would maybe make some sense. Why they said this is Rocket League. That sequence from Day Shift was just a ton of reversing and accelerating over and over again in the same exact spot until eventually the ball went in his nets. $12 seconds and a chance here for a dig maybe. As Stizzy resets the ball, he's going to have to do it without boosts. Or maybe he does have boost. Who knows? I think he doesn't, but the game certainly gave him 100 boost randomly. But I think we were looking at Day Shifts. Yeah, Stizzy has 0. You can see it on his nameplate now. As now he's got some boost to work with. Tox, 50s this. Still a chance. Day Shift actually pre-jumped and was nowhere near the ball. This one out upfield. Jack, what can he do? He sends it straight to the ceiling. Back down to hopefully Stizzy is what he was thinking, but it gets sent to the ground. And the German duo take game number 2. And they need a sec. How do they not have this boost problem? I think if you have a overlay, like a Bacchus mod overlay that you're using that does the boost, then you won't have the problem. So I think because they had like a special overlay, they were fine. I think it's just the in-game overlay. Or they could do a previous build, maybe. I don't know what we're waiting for. Clearly these guys were having some internet issues. Game number 3. Jack and Stizzy trying to show the flair that everyone likes. Tox has a free open net the length of the field and does not miss it. The winner of this will play Hogan mode in the losers finals, and the winner of that will play Tempo Edgeby in the grand finals. Fake kickout situation does not work. Stizzy, you can say, at least slightly tilted. Jack wants the Spanish and just didn't connect with the bump. I think they were expecting Day Shift to get bumped there, but he managed to jump over the top of it. Jack to Stizzy. Talks there first, though. What are we watching? Yeah, I skipped it for him. I deserve a little bit of credit. Jack just slammed the ball in his own net. And just like that, they have dug themselves a 3-goal hole. Jack, a clear out to Stizzy. Lobbing the ball high, time and again. Will they be able to break through? Stizzy recognizing that that one is all the way into the net, not moving his car. 4-0, just a little over a minute in. They have been struggling here at the start of game 3. Jack caught, carried, just barely able to land some dashes on the wall to make up for it. Stizzy faked on the first touch. Tried to see if he could get someone jumping, but they did not. Day Shift read it well, wants the 50. Credit to Stizzy for keeping that out. Jack getting himself demoed. Tox puts it directly in front of the net, but Day Shift not around to finish it. Jack leaves for Stizzy. Jack pre-flip. Day Shift just barely able to send that one high off the back wall with the last bit of boost he had, but was just enough. Not a lot of offense for Dig, or I should say a lot of offense, but not a lot to show for it. They've been playing only 1 shots to the 5 of the German team. What happens to the loser team? You don't want to know. You do not want to know. Stizzy. Can he find anything? The reset 50 is not there. The late saves for Dig can only mean so much when they're playing from so far behind. Jack trying to make something happen, getting a little bit greedy there, chipping it around the net, and they're dropping the next. I believe the ability to use admin controls are turned off right now. So we all just have to leave and wait for them to create it again. Game number 4. Jack, Stizzy, Day Shift, and Tox continue their battle to try and win their portion of the $36,000 here available in the EU 2v2 Champions Road. Not a great look from Jack and Stizzy in game number 3. Hoping to bounce back to keep their tournament hopes alive. Day Shifts sending this one back with pace to Tox in his own back corner. And now taking back over control. Jack with time. Stizzy not interested in getting too aggressive here. Back at a 0-0 game, I imagine. After letting in 4 or 5 goals. They want to keep this game ahead of them. Maybe a lot more solo plays from each other. Sorry about that. As opposed to committing too hard together and leaving too many free nets. Day Shift. Trying to get fancy with Jack and Stizzy both prepared and waiting in net. Got to do something different if you want to break through. No real shot attempts, I would say, from either team. Not sure if any have registered so far on the scoreboard or not. Jack slipping through as he doesn't make contact with the ball or a car, just chasing down demos, but it seems like the mentality switch shift from Dignitas. They are not sending 2, or at least Stizzy refuses to send 2. He wants to be back and ready to make a defensive play if need be. Just barely a touch from Tox. Day Shift needs something good because they're in a bit of a dangerous spot. Stizzy and everybody can't seem to decide whether the ball is getting faked or touched. It does float down. Stizzy gets to just barely defend. Oh my goodness, now that's a shot. Stizzy drops a nice shot. That's going to be tough to stop. Jack did pick up the 100. Day Shift trying to zap dash himself into position. Not going to matter when that banger of a shot comes through. Jack, oof, great flick. Pins it in a great spot, and it's a freebie for Stizzy to follow as he tries to force game 5. Gets his second goal at 2:22. You're stretching, Sombragostas. Sombragostas. You're reaching. What is just if? And it's Justin and he's what, losing to BDS? What is this supposed to be referencing? The have fun meta? I'm thinking that that's when NRG and BDS played in a big game was when have fun meta was a thing, right? Here we go with this having fun. I'm just trying. I just don't know what reference you're not reading chat. Oh, was chat talking about this up to this point? Like calling streaming working from home. All right, I guess you have just if now, which is what you're supposed to be used when someone should just have fun while losing or something. I don't know, dude. Pete suddenly picky. Just where does it end? Anonymous gifter. They were gifted a sub over to Gyro. Sub Gyro. Two-one lead for Jack and Stizzy. Can they hold on to it and force a game 5 with Day Shift on the ball? He wants a 50. Stizzy forces it out. That was you? Wait, type 1 in chat if you were the one who gifted anonymously to Gyro. Talks, soft touch to control. Jack gets demoed. That means Day Shift cannot make a follow-up. So many gifters, I know. We're really a community of givers. Day Shifts trying to drop it softly to Tox, who was not able to pick up the boost, and I think that's a necessity if you want to make this play happen. So the ball will hit the ground, and we're headed to game 5. You're gonna add that one? Wait, it's just a Oh wait, no, you're right. I know where this is from. It's just a turtle. It's just a turtle. Eugen! Thank you for the 976 million viewer raid. That's a humongous raid. Raiders, do this. You could type W or you could type this. Day Shift and Talks. Gonna start off in the lead here in this loser semifinal. It seemed like they had a very intentional defensive shift in game number 4 after allowing so many goals in game 3. But now, at some point, they're going to be forced to be a little bit more aggressive if they want to equalize or take control of this game. Which means will Tox and Day Shift be able to hold on? 50 from Stizzy, trying to get it out to Jack. Day Shift is quick enough, though. Tox dunked as Day Shift puts a great shot on target, forcing Jack to make the late goal line save. Aggressive challenge from Stizzy, but he goes a little bit past the ball. Didn't get the kind of connection he probably wanted. Jack passing to himself. Day Shift electing to play very passive all the way on the back line, and I think he could have afforded the challenge a little bit more. Everybody's going to float behind the ball. Stizzy's eventually going to get his goal. Jack drops the nice shots. Stizzy managing to use his backflip to keep himself in the right position. Now we got a 1-1 game. Day shift off the ceiling. Was maybe hoping for some sort of ground pinch. Didn't get it. I haven't received my drops after claiming. Anyone know why? Ah, you forgot to sub to the streamer that you were watching. That's where a lot of people go wrong. Day shift. Floating an easy one on target. Talk's getting really aggressive. Meanwhile, his net is maybe getting scored on. These are the classic that usually get quick chatted because people hate getting bumped, but they love getting bumped while their teammate goes to score on the other net. Dig up 2-1. Talks taken off the dribble by a bump. This pinch sent right back to him though. Stizzy, sometimes it doesn't take a lot. It just takes muscle. And he will bully his way through low. I think there's a good chance they're not in comms. Especially with just the amount of quick chats they do. Nice intentional loss on the kickoff from Toxic Day Shift. Not to let this one slip away. Jack dunking Stizzy, I imagine, is going to go back to that more passive playstyle we saw from him in Game 4 after they got a lead. Trying to keep the game in front of him, and it's going to pay off big because he waits on the goal line, makes a save, and has an easy take to the other nets. We don't need that. We do not need that. We're gonna run out of slots. I hope you guys realize. An emo purge stream will not be interesting, trust me. Let's lock back in, chat. There is a game 5 going on. Stizzy and Jack up 2. Jack trying to carry this one out of danger's way. They're having to team 50 it. They have 30 seconds to hold on. Great scoring opportunity. Tox can't quite dunk it in. Stizzy gave it just enough height. Jack doesn't want to hand it over. So ground pinching it now. Stizzy quickly to the back wall of the blue team. It seems like they've maybe given up because he's not in any rush. And you'd have to be in a rush with 10 seconds left to go. You would need to score and get a kickoff goal. They seem to know that it's over. Jack and Stizzy clutch it out 2 straight after going down 1-2. They will win game 5 in advance. Shout out to those guys. Is it because I'm not in Jack's party, which he says is bad luck? Surely that has nothing to do with it. Can I just report this for them? It got reported somehow. How many more slots do we have? I don't know. It's sub 100. We yearn for the Marbs. We're in the 4th hour, aren't we? Oh, which actually we're fine. We're like 1 sub ahead of 4th hour. To be fair, we haven't even started the previous Marbs. They've just been sitting here. And I think Hogan Mode will probably check in fast enough that we won't even have time. Send it, whatever? Surely not. Fine, we'll send it or whatever. Hogan Mode still haven't checked in. If you win the marbles race, you get a sub. If you're already a sub, you get to become King of the Marbles and you become VIP. Like Virulent Llama, who hasn't showed up today. Bum, 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 bum. A nice snowy one for the summer. If I lose, I have to double the amount of subs that have been given to so far in the day. But if I win, everyone has to subscribe, which I did win. I have won. I've never lost. But I did win a couple streams ago. And I hate to be that guy, but not everyone subscribed. Only a good few people subscribed. So... look at all these cheaters. Look at these cheaters that skipped Unloosed Movie 49, Codes 19RL, Delirious. Still no check-in yet from Team Hogan Mode. Bow, 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 bow. Unloosened Movie 49. Nobody's in his stratosphere right now, but he has to get out of the snowflake in decent pace. Oh, he is out of it. Wait, come on. What are you doing? Fall down. There you go. Oh, you took so long. You were out of the snowflake so early. Proverb, leave the gifted sub. I'm Lobos. EzoxRL cuddling. Oh, everyone's getting caught. Frazier's not, though. Frazier's built different. Frazier through the snow. I think it's Frazier. I think I can start typing his name in the chat to gift him his sub. I don't think there's a reason to wait any longer. Frazier RL. Congratulations, followers since 2021. Much deserved victory. They have checked in now. I swear if we miss even 1 millisecond of gameplay. Uh-oh. We're joining the game. Thank goodness they're not here yet. It's just me, Stizzy, Growly, Rezzy, no Jack. Start pre-7ing. We don't have time. Just start respecting the dead already. Congratulations on their loss. It's Habibi. It's Tiger RL. It's Tiger RL. I'll double check here real quick. Yep. Tiger RL __. We're so sorry, but congratulations on your loss. Jack is restarting the PC. Jack is clearly a marbles enjoyer who just wanted to see the end of the race. It's obvious. Just say it. Just say you wanted to see the end of the race. We get it. Day shift. Look at the 49 million viewer raid. W raid. Now Growly's not here. I think I'm gonna stand up. Too much sitting in this day and age. So here we go. It's Jack and Stizzy versus Rezzy and Growly. We have ourselves a nice 2v2 matchup. This is not the losers semis, which I believe is what the overlay says right now. This is the losers finals. Losers finals winner advances to play Tempo Edgebeat in the next round, in which whoever comes from this match will have one less life. They will have to beat Tempo and Edgebeat twice if they want to advance and win. Rezzy, questionable behavior on the live stream. I'm not sure I can endorse this. And there should be an open net here, but Jack had no boost, so was not able to get there in time. Stizzy gonna snag a demo. And now reset wave dash. Stizzy will cut it away. Pinch to the back wall. And nothing yet from Dig. And guys, the scoreboard's wrong. Why didn't you tell me? Now the scoreboard's right before the first goal. Dignitas is on the blue team and will score first. Jack able to recover and make a save. We saw a very safe playstyle adjustment from Dig to secure leads and hold on to them. Will we see them stick to that, or more high-flying plays? It could be unsurprising that they could get used to being able to do whatever they want earlier in the bracket when they're playing against teams they expect to beat easily. But as you get to the end here, everybody is good. Jack's going to grab a demo 2-0 for Dig. Somebody did tell you, but you didn't read chat. Nope, that doesn't sound like me. That does not sound like me. Name one chat I haven't read. Ooh, what a save from Stizzy. In and out to clear it away while getting chased down. Rally was hoping for a miracle, jumping off the back wall. Stizzy power slide cut, catch, able to dodge all the defensive pressure, but not quite able to create a chance for Jack. Feer has read every chat in the history of his channel. That's exactly right. Ooh, nice save. In and out save again, this time from Jack. And in fact, it's going to be worth a goal. No, Dr. Feer reminds me of how many chats I miss, because Dr. Feer will come in and then I don't read her chat and then I hear about it later. She's like, you didn't even acknowledge my chat. And I'm like, oh no. And acknowledging Dr. Feer chats is actually easy mode too, because anytime she says anything, everyone else will like point it out too. So if I miss it, it's extra bad. Tell her you were busy working from home. I'm pretty sure Dr. Feer has won marbles too. I've won marbles and Dr. Feer has won marbles. If you guys haven't won marbles yet, I mean, it's starting to get embarrassing, to be honest. Oh, ground pinch directly into the nets. Jack was unprepared. Did you gift her a sub? I think I did. You won this week, but you were AFK? Oh, deep fried love. So sad. You can always watch it back on the VOD. The VODs are always available. Stizzy and Jack. A little pinch clear together to send us to the orange back wall. Growly has been so deadly on these essentially Diaz challenges. These dribbles straight down the center of the field, where the goal is just to get some resets and get an outplay. He has done a great job. Stizzy's done a great job too. And as the director cam insists that we watch Jack hump the back corner boost, waiting for it to respawn. Meanwhile, Stizzy is off getting buckets. Stizzy dribble from his own back corner. Falls ever so slightly short. Is he trying to pass to himself? Will he leave it or will he shoot it? Could fake it off and allow Jack to finish it, who had more than enough boost ready to make a quick play, but he does decide to shoot himself. Stizzy seems like he might be looking at an open net, but Rezi will be able to recover. That's why he goes for the soft flick and then the forced bump, but all that's not going to matter because it's a 2-goal lead for Dig, and they will win game number 1 as they try and continue this epic lower bracket run. Where streamer? I'm not sure what you're asking, Shaz. Game number 2. Should I change DSC roll-in and use it instead of Sonic for the alerts? Stizzy trying to take a high arcing dribble, but met at ceiling heights. Jack loving his wall dashes. Jack trying to find the perfect spot on the back wall. You don't think he's rolling around at the speed of sound? Rezi hits these, but Stizzy blocks these. Still no scoring in the first minutes of this game number 2. Rezi having to back it up. Put it in reverse, Rezi. He did that earlier when we were watching him against the tempo edgebees. But usually going in reverse is not a great sign. It can often be a sign of bad things to come. In this case, a Dig goal to open game number 2. Rezi gets demoed. Stizzy and Jack take both of the orange team out. Jack wants another bump to try and finish it off, but doesn't end up working out. They survive. Little pinch near the side wall. Almost goes directly in. Rezi reset. Top shelf. My goodness, Rezi. Jack says my fault, but I'm not sure this is anyone's fault but Rezi's as he passes it around Jack in the midfield. Reset top shelf. There is very little to be done on a shot like that. Rezi up the sidewall looking to make magic happen again. Growly's just waiting as a potential option if Rezi wants to find him. Didn't seem like Rezi found either as Growly now gets a chance to go by himself. I think Rezi got demoed off the map, or maybe it was Rezi got a demo as he swung back around. Slow play attempts. And Stizzy maybe trying to bait out some 50s. Oftentimes in 2v2, don't want to just take the ball down the field. You need to get a beat on a defender, and waiting for them to come 50 you can bait them into making a bad play. Stizzy, no bump on this air dribble. Gonna allow it to be 50'd away. Jack chipped over one directly to Growly. Oh, it's kind of like a reverse psycho. Redirect from the top of the ball down to the ground by Stizzy. Growly 360-50 denied. Minute 30 tie game. Hogan mode trying to equalize here. Jack unable to get around the top of the Hogan mode defense. They were both up high. Maybe we're recovering late to what felt like a potential dangerous situation, but Dig weren't able to do much about it. Full reset on boost. Stizzy cleans this one up. Takes it out a dangerous way. Has 100 boost to work with. Rezi off the ceiling, so Stizzy will go to the ground and cut it around him. Now he's got just Growly to beat. Tries to do so by flicking across the net, and Growly clears it away. Stizzy waiting in net as Rezi and Growly try and find each other. Jack launching a little testing shot on target. Rezi handles it well, controls it to the back wall. No one able to break through right now. All it could take is one chance. Double whiff. So Stizzy has all the time in the world. Softly taps it over to his teammate, who will now go to work on a reset bump attempt, or maybe he was hoping for a bump but was not ahead of the ball. Stizzy puts a shot on target. Growly cuts it off straight in the air. Stizzy was hoping that was maybe going to be to his teammate, but Growly has had a couple great touches. Can't keep this one up though. Even though that might have been an eventual goal for his team, that bounce was going to be tough to deal with for Dig, but the game goes to overtime instead. Oh my goodness, Stizzy, what is he trying to set up here? Whatever it is, it doesn't work out. And they're headed back to the blue half. This ball floating. It's the app catch. The resets. It goes low. Rezi is there. Did not get faked out by what looked like could have been a high shot. Managed to still make the play low. Stizzy starting it around ceiling height on the back wall. A power shot off the bounce. That did find a lot of power, but not a lot of height. It has been dig shot after dig shot, but one counterattack could end that all. And you see this often when players get a little too over eager to score. That being said, as Dig learned their lesson from what they've done previously, Jack reads the bounce off of the ceiling and is right in the right spot to get the finish. This one gets sent straight down. Or not quite straight down. Honestly, that'd be easier to read. A slight angle. But Jack had it, and it's 2-0 to Dig. I think they're not in comms, chat. Chat is talking about it a lot, but I think twos are played frequently without comms, or they just love to quick chat to each other. Game number 3, Dignitas and Hogan Mode continue to battle it out. Dignitas, coming from the lower bracket, has not played any of these guys in the uppers. It would save us from a very common occurrence here in these double elimination brackets, which are the winners finals. It's just a rematch again for grand finals. That would be the case if Hogan Mode were to get the win, but Dignitas, the team that seems more likely to advance right now, unless we see something new from Growly and Rezi. A lot of bumping happening, but Stizzy's still going to be able to handle the one-on-one. And now it's Jack who has beat Rezi. Rezi had an early challenge and was nowhere close. Jack doesn't even need the help. Stizzy is going to help him, though. It is a Stizzy goal and a Jack assist. Or is a Jack shot and a Stizzy goal. A nice shot and a great pass from the duo. Is that Stizzy a goal? Yeah, 1 goal, 0 shots. Very impressive from Stizzy. Little zap dash from Jack. Jack is keeping the mechs fresh and top notch at all times. I feel like Jack has been around long enough that you'll see players kind of not keep with the times. That is not the case here for Mr. Jack. Ever since Hogan Mode kicked Scrub, I have placed a curse on them. They will never win anything ever again. Unlucky. Jack trying to take advantage of what seemed like an open opportunity, but a bit of an awkward shot to make. Stizzy likely to go for a sidewall dribble here. Decides to keep it low as he gets the reset. That was a dive in, and they did not expect Stizzy to get up. Jack is going to do the opposite of what Stizzy did. And watch a ball go in that he could very easily have taken from him. And let Stizzy get the goal. Seems like a very popular kickoff in twos right now. When you have somebody on the diagonal and somebody back, to have the diagonal player just half flip while the other person takes the kickoff. We've seen that a bunch to various levels of success. Rally gets a demo. Can he get 2? Yesterday we saw multiple double demos or double bumps on air dribbles. Oh my goodness, Jack. He needed heights and he found it. This ball was not going to find a way through without it. A nice pre-flip reset wave dash and then pop to the top shelf. Jack with the bump can make it really easy for Stizzy. Stizzy decides to go slow. Did Jack get it? I thought Jack maybe had a touch, but no, it is Stizzy goal. 4-0. Dignitas trying to make light work of Hogan mode here. The Spanish kickoff does not pay off. Oh my goodness, for Dignitas. Stizzy just sent that so fast, and it's going to go right back to him. Courtesy of Jack's redirect, and there's the leave. I was going to say, this is very likely a GG's. Growly's out. Jack and Stizzy drop the GG's, so does Rezi before leaving. Dignitas advance. They've got Tempo and Edgeby in the grands. And they all leave so quickly, I'm not able to ask them if they want to do Team Pogos. Surely they want to do Team Pogos, right? Oh, we gotta get some ads out of the way right now before this next series starts. I know you can see a little bit of the real world. It's because I'm standing up. Oh, let's see. We got 31 subs. We're in the 4th hour. It does seem to be that we're on pace. Actually, I think I can just do this. Oh, then you see the real world over there. I don't know which is worse. I think I'm a little bit more centered this way. Cue it up, chat. Cue it up. DSC rolling at the speed of sound. Hey Fear, my sub runs out tomorrow, but my prime isn't till Saturday. Can you gift me a sub till Saturday? That's not how that works, the 40 Mexicans. That's not how that works. The problem is he rolls at the speed of sound and then he stops and then he rolls at the speed of sound again. It doesn't look like he's continuously rolling at the speed of sound, you know? That's how fast he is. Dignitas are, of course, checked in because they're already here. Tempo Edgeby, I mean, they raided us earlier, so they're clearly taking a break. I don't know if they're ready now. How have you been doing, Fear? It's been ages since I've been here. Yo, Elixir. What up, gamer? We've been good. We've been marbling. We've been streaming. We've been Rocket Leaguing. We've been full-timing. You know how it is. Predictions. 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 Can you give the coordinates of your marble? Rich buff dude. Should be obvious. Where yours is at. There you are. Rich buff dude. I found you. You're right here. There's Koi. There's Carnt. Mr. Sweaty. There's DSE. There's Reed. There's Ghostas. There's me again. I don't think you're in there. Start now. You're on low battery. I think we're gonna. I'm assuming Tempo Edgeby are gonna sign in here real quick. Let me take a look at Rocket League. We might be race baiting right now. Yeah, Tempo's in training, so I have to imagine he's gonna be queuing up here soon. Zag is back. Thank you for gifting the sub over to DSC. Start now. I'm in need of a new King of Marbles. Yeah, Virulent Llama not being here all day. Real absent king. Burbo, what's your question? Can I remake the fast rolling DSC? Of course. Grand Finals. It's time to put Grand Finals in the title. This series is the best of 5. We can miss some of it for marbles. They're going to automatically DQ in 4 minutes. Marbles, this race record takes 2 minutes. Then we have to wait for the slowbies. Then we have to time out the slowbies. And that's if they take to the maximum amount of time to check in. All right, we'll do it. All right, we'll do it. What is this like? There's a violin. What instruments are being played right now? Just Mike, name the 39 months prime. A golden Kappa train. That's right, chat. If you contribute to this hype train, you'll get yourself a golden Kappa for 24 hours. And as if they're waiting to scam me, as soon as the marble started, it's ready to go. So I'm no longer spectating. I'm just following whoever might be in first. I don't know if cheering 1 bit is enough, but it might be. Heuristic, looking good. I feel like Twitch, I don't think I changed the setting recently. I feel like Twitch, for some reason, has decided, what if we just turned this whole hype train, golden Kappa train, treasure train thing up to 11? Like, what happens? Does it ever lose its flair? And I'm telling you right now, it seems like it's losing its flair. Heuristic is ahead of the record marble. Ooh, Ambridge. Last second. Wait, Heuristic back in the lead. 1 second. Let me double check that I can get into this private match. It still hasn't been made from what I can tell. We're going to the end. Skies! Sky Keys! I'm Lobos! Congratulations. All right, let me make sure I've typed this right. I don't think it's been made yet. Is Tempo in match? He's in main menu. I'm Lobos. Congratulations. Follower since April 2024. You have won. All right, we're joining. You got a pre-7. Start respecting the dead early. Reed? Reed! What are you doing? Oh, he died. Last second, you see that? His skull. Rainer. 696. Sorry, brother. There we go. It's Dignitas. I didn't fall for it this time. Thank you, thank you. Great honor winning this marble race. I'll retire now. But what if you won 2 in a row? Loser dodged ban? Mods? Get him. W Tattletale. Here we go. It's Dignitas versus Tempo and Edgeby in the grand finals of the $36,000 EU 2v2 tournament Champions Road. That's right. People are on their way to becoming champions of the world in September. And to celebrate, they've ran some of these 2v2 tournaments in which Jack and Stizzy have come from the lower bracket. That is what the L next to their name represents. They have lost before. Tempo and Edgeby have not. They are all W's, and they're all on the wrong side. I swear this is not my fault. I swear. Dignitas is supposed to be on the blue team. It says it right here. Tempo Edgeby, you're supposed to be orange. They just didn't get in that way. But it's alright. Life goes on. And Tempo and Edgeby go on. As I've somehow managed every single game to have the name on the wrong side. Tempo and Edgeby within 30 seconds. Within 23 seconds are up 3-0. Stizzy and Jack gonna be forced to play some all-out offense. Ooh, the miss. Wait, it's free. The miss side flip should have been stopped, but it looked like it's not gonna show us what it was, but someone on the back wall was not ready for it. Still says losers finals. You're right. We should switch that to grand finals. Grand finals, no bracket reset just yet. Jack and Stizzy would have to win the first best of 5. If Jack and Stizzy want to get first place, it will take 2 series in a row. Tempo and Edgeby just need to win one of the 2. Jack's going to make it a tie game. Oh, no he isn't. I lied. Stizzy isn't either. And Jack's follow-up will not be enough, so now it will be Tempo and Edgeby, who should be going up 4-2, and Tempo missed! Oh, no, he didn't. I am not a liar after all. slammed the crossbar, and then had the follow-up. Jack, thinking he's going to get any sort of setup going on the ball, will not be allowed to. Edgeby missing on his challenge, but returns back. Tempo ceiling height, trying to outplay 2. Jack did enough to pin it down and control it himself, and will try to escape. Hard bounce off the back wall. Edgeby's going to help it just a little bit more in hopes of keeping possession with his team. Stizzy got caught on the back wall and realized way too late that he'd have to recover back down. We are still not even halfway, and we have 7 goals scored. It's Tempo and Edgeby up 3. Stizzy soft touch, and it looked like the defender was expecting a shot. Much more panicked, flipped themselves into net, allows Jack to easily tap in a follow. Edgeby reset pop past 1. Stizzy able to control. No boost to work with though, just forced to 50. Jack doesn't have a follow-up. Stizzy is getting bumped, so Tempo, if he can go the distance, Jack might not be able to make it back. Edgeby is just bumping everybody, and Tempo will shoot at an open net to make it 6-3. Edgeby doing a great job of making it look like the rotations are not so great from Dig, when in reality, it was just Edgeby moving them around. Pogo shots, you know Tempo will do it. And that might have been the only way to finish off that play. Edgeby not letting them get anywhere close to imagining being able to double that one. (6-3). It's been a lot of scoring both ways since the first 30 seconds, but the first 30 seconds were 3 straight goals for Tempo and Edgeby, so they retain that lead. Nice extra use of resets. Tempo able to tap another one in. 7-3, and there's the next call. A minute 21 in. It really would be nice if we had a admin, because we just had to re-roll like 3 times to get a good server. And now we're forfeiting here in game 1, which means we have to get a new server again. I'm the only one in it. I gotta leave. That was probably the previous server. I tried to wait long enough. Oh, I created a match. Whoops. I'm so used to creating matches for show matches and whatnot. Hey, they waited for me, I think. How nice of them. Game number 2. Dignitas versus Tempo and Edgeby. An absolute scoring onslaughts from just about everybody on the map in game number 1, but enough more in favor of Tempo and Edgeby that Jack and Stizzy won out early. And they're down not only in the tournaments playing from the lower brackets, but they're down in game number 1. Tempo and Edgeby just 2 game wins away from being your EU Champions Road 2v2 champs. But easier said than done against a team like Jack and Stizzy. Jack, he has been doing so well to read his own passes off the ceiling, right above the top of the nets. Just gets the perfect bounce down, and he's there to finish it. Jack booming the ball length of the field and make it 2-0. Jack trying to turn it on after a rough game. We saw this in a previous series from Dig. A little bit of tilt almost it would even seemed as they were letting in a ton of goals. They did a good job of shrugging it off. Maybe not quite as good as Alcancia yesterday, though. Alcancia in the 2v2 tournament, I don't know how they did it, but they just seemed to decide, oh, we have to win now, and then just won every game. Problem is they decided just a little bit too late and didn't buy themselves enough time to actually finish the tournament, but they dominated the team that had beat them earlier just because they didn't have time to wait. That's me in ranked too. I just kind of decide when I want to win. Tempo has both of Dignitas' players up. Nice shots to equalize. Stizzy looking to get some ground play going as he saw both of the blue team members backing off and giving him the kind of space he needs. Not able to break down 2 off the ground though, so he'll try again here from the air. Nobody wants to challenge him, expecting him to have to give it up, and he did exactly that. Edgeby, although has to be a little bit bummed that he got nothing out of Stizzy's drop. Instead just gave the ball right back to Jack, who's now dribbling into a 50. Shot low, but not in. Edgeby able to make the save. And it stays 2-2. Drops are activated after you prime sub. Type 1 in chat if you got your favorite drop you were waiting for while watching today's stream. Edgeby not going for my famous pogo love, the way that I like to see those air dribbles finished. Just went for a catch instead. Looks like only one person got the drop they wanted. I got gray and red big splash. That's not what you wanted? Edgeby trying to chip over the top of Stizzy and see if he can break down the second, but a well-layered defense from Dig. Can Stizzy adjust this one? He does! Just barely not in, though. And Tempo able to tap it around Jack's follow-up. Jack clears that one away. Stizzy still not able to find much of anything. Seems like such an important next goal with just how much Jack and Stizzy have to climb back if they have to do it in this game. And they lose this game too, and they're staring down what feels like 6 straight wins they'd have to win. It's not exactly 6 straight, but it is at least 3 straight and then another 3 eventually. It just feels like the cards are so heavily stacked in Tempo and Edgeby's favor. A minute left to go. I guess what I'm trying to say is it feels like a must-win game here for Jack and Stizzy. I don't know if they can afford to put themselves this deep in a hole. Edgeby clear out to the midfield. Tempo playing passive decides to turn back with his boost advantage. Tempo sends this one to the side wall. Nobody there to challenge. Edgeby's going to wait it out. See Stizzy catch first. Tempo able to dodge the first bump and cannot stop the next follow-up. The must-win game for Dignitas is looking a little bit better after it seemed like Tempo and Edgeby were almost playing their lead way too much. We're kind of sensing their potential victory and got worried about making too aggressive of a play. I made the mistake of staying back. Doesn't matter, though. They'll get a goal off the kickoff. Kickoffs can cure all issues. And Tempo notices this net is wide open. And they're right back in the lead. 3 seconds. Oh, sorry, 9 seconds. 4-3. Tempo and Edgeby get the better kickoff. But Jack might still have a chance here. On a nice air dribble. Tempo sends it to the back wall. Stizzy trying to play a little bit slower. Just shoots one fairly low to the ground directly at the net. Jack side flip, keeps it in the air. Wants a bump. Doesn't get it. Edgeby out to Tempo. Certainly this big clear and this double should hit it to the ground. It will. Game number 2 in favor of Tempo and Edgeby as well. The last one didn't register. I maybe never updated it, or it should be good now. Game number 3. Jack and Stizzy cannot be in a worse position. They have to win 3 straight here to reset the bracket. And then they have another best of 5 they have to win. Although Tempo and Edgeby have been looking like the better team. Actually, it's Tepmo. When does he go back and forth? It's Tepmo right now. I don't know if it's been Tepmo all day or if he just keeps changing it from right underneath me. Tempo gonna make it 1-0. It was Tepmo earlier too. Tepmo off the ceiling, getting that ball separated and pushed down underneath where Jack was pre-jumping to. Bro, are you reading the chats? Of course. Always. The streamer's battle is to balance the content with the chats, of which I always do a perfect job and no one has ever had complaints. Stizzy on an air dribble, powers through a first 50. Jack was not able to connect on his demo attempt, so Tempo gets to take it the other way. Wait, it went back to Tempo. Wait, it's Tempo again. There hasn't even been a goal scored. What's going on? Wait, do I have a nickname for him on my Steam friends list? There's a chance that if he changes his name enough... No, I don't, dude. I don't have a nickname for him. He's just changing it. What's going on? He has Tepmo and Tempo like placebo. Tempo with the dunk. Would that have gone in if it was Tepmo? I don't know. Edgeby, great shots. Dude, this duo is just looking unbeatable right now. It's currently Tempo, but watch. And see if it switches back. Oh my goodness, ain't no way. Nothing can go Dignitas' way. You have time, says Stizzy. What is that even supposed to mean? Edgeby, nice bump. Stizzy drops the okay, the yes. It's not looking good. The mental, the you have time, the okays are dropping in the chat. It's gone from bad to worse. Is there anything that Dig can do? Ooh, there's the first goal. Stizzy and Jack do break through, but is it too little too late? Stizzy to the ceiling. Pre-flip, reset, carry. He's trying to go... I was going to say he's trying to go beast mode, but you can't use that. That's just not a phrase you can even use when beast mode the player exists. Jack looking at a wide open net that's free. Are they really about to come back from this far down, from this close to defeat? They have 2 minutes, so they certainly have more than enough time to bring it back in this game. It's just with the context of everything else. Jack's going to go for a bump. It's tied! It didn't even take them that long. They're quick chatting, but apparently they're shaking it off. And Dignitas and Tempo Edgeby are all neutral. Tempo wants a bump. Kind of got it, but the problem is Edgeby got demoed and Jack just assumed that Stizzy had it handled. Did not come back to help him out. And Tempo in the Stizzy 1v1 was able to side flip in a goal. Edgeby has more than 7 boost. the boost bug is showing us somebody else's boosts. Probably Stizzy's, I guess. He looks like maybe he had 7 around that time. But a great shot. 5-3. Tempo and Edgeby right back in control. They have not broken down to this star-studded Dignitas squad despite the complications they've faced here and there. They have just looked like the better duo the whole way. Ball is in the courts of Dignitas as they're both grounded. Stizzy will take to the skies on an air dribble. Initial challenge turns into a complete clear when Tempo follows it up. Jack through the air wants a bump. Edgeby gets around it. 50 seconds now, and it's going to be another goal. That's it. GG's. Stizzy drops the my bad. Congrats to Tempo and Edgeby. They do it without losing a series. A 3-0 sweep in the finals. And a good luck to Worlds for Jack. Can they hit a team Pogo, though? Edgeby's still here. Pogo's, yeah! There goes my hero. Oh. Sheesh! Can they team Pogo? Can you team Pogo? Better than Nush Dr. Known. Dr. Known pre-jump pogoed. Nush Pogo shot it to him. I'm coaching them. That's how they did it. Oh, pinch! Oh, that one was pretty good. That one was pretty good. The pogo from both players, and then they pinch it in. That one was nice. All right. For people who were here yesterday, whose team pogo was better? Whose team pogo was better? Tempo Edgebees, the one you just saw. They're going for it again. If they hit another one. Dr. Known and Nush failed on their second one. That one was okay, but I mean, you know, that's nothing. Nush, Dr. Known. They still have 13 seconds. They might try again. Oh my goodness, the pole does not need to be that big. Are they going again? In their last 12 seconds? GG's. GG's. Sick pogos. Congratulations to Tempo Edgeby. I almost feel like to do a fully fair poll, we'd have to pull up Nush and Dr. Knowns. But I think Tempo and Edgebees might win anyways. Definitely Nush Dr. Known Pogo was better. Should we do a real fair votes and actually look up Nush and Dr. Knowns real quick? For everyone who didn't see their Team Pogo. You missed the Team Pogo? So Tempo and Edgery just did a pretty good one because they team pinched it in. But I think if I go to my last stream, I have like 1,007 TV tabs open for emotes. What has the world come to? Let me pull up the previous stream, and I think if I do that, it'll say top clips or something, and it's probably going to be the Team Pogo. Yeah, W Team Pogo. Perfect. Show me this clip. Copy link. I don't want to see it vertical, though. Okay, here it is. I found it. Why is it at 2 times speed? Here is the clip from yesterday. I think Dr. Note's pre-jumped already. One sec. Let me get this all set up correctly. Zach is back. Thank you for the gifted sub. We're going to close the poll. We'll redo the poll in a second. After we fairly watch this clip. Give us one more second. Okay, here we go. Here's Dr. Note and Nush's. All right, how are they gonna hit it up? I think Dr. Note's pre-jumped already. Off the ceiling, he pogoed off the ground, popped up. Nush pogo shot to Dr. Note. Okay, that was pretty good.
Dr. Note POV.
Not good, says Dr. Note, though.
To start it off, and then
that's pretty good. That's a pretty far away pass. Okay. Does someone have the clip from today's stream? Did someone clip Tempo and Edgebees? Or do we want to just remember it because it happened seconds ago? Not good does give it less aura. Because that one was pretty sick and they didn't get anywhere close to anything that good. Watch it on YouTube. You're right. YouTube is so good for that. YouTube is... It's insane how bad Twitch is, considering how easy it is on YouTube to just... Considering how easy it is on YouTube to quickly scroll back and see something you want to see. Okay. Is this it? If they hit another one... Dr. Note and Nush failed on their second one. Okay, no, this was the second one. So I think this is the good one. Okay.
I'm coaching.
Here's Tempo HB again.
Oh, pinch! Oh, that one was pretty good.
Okay, that one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. We've seen them both now, shortly back to back. Which one was better? One's in chat for Tempo HB. 2 is for Dr. No Nush. I'll tell you which one I think I probably liked better in a second here. The pinch put you over the edge. My vote, first off, wait a second. This poll's so intense. We need intense music. It's neck and neck. Whose Team Pogo was better? Chat is so evenly divided. Oh! Tempo Edgeby just took a late lead. Oh! I tried to end it on a tie, but I failed. But I tell you what. I think my vote would have been for Nush Dr. Known, and I didn't vote. I like the distance, the pass. The pogo from whoever's POV we were watching wasn't the strongest pogo ever on Tempo HBs, but they're both very good. They're both very good. You know what, chats? We're all winners because they came back and played. And what do winners get? They get what they want. Which is boys. Of course. Cue it up, chat. Cue it up. Now, the stream did not go 6 hours. So you might notice something on screen that says 42 subs. But I have great news. I miscalculated how long the stream would be. So you know what that means? It means we get to scam another element of the streak. Because it was only 5 hours of stream. Which means we have hit the sub goal. Chat, we're going to be live again later today. Now, here's the thing. I don't think I can stay. I shouldn't even say it. I don't know why I'm saying like that. I cannot stay for the whole brackets for NA. So my plan is to do semis and winners finals. And then I think we got to head out. We won't be able to follow the lower bracket or the grand finals because it is very late. And Dr. Feer is taking a well-earned vacation. So Feer is going to be on dad duty. Let's get to 150. So unless we can convince baby Feer to, you know, sit with us the whole time, which I doubt we'd be able to do. Come on, 3 more. Show you the marbles music. We'll Pavlov 3 more people into exclamation point playing. Alrighty, let's do it. This one is interesting because it's like, all that matters is how far you go. So all this early spot like stuff doesn't matter, but I kind of like the aesthetic of this one. So I don't mind it. But also at the same time, this is all just a formality, this early rolling part. You'll give Baby Fear a gift sub if he stays. He does not have a Twitch account because he follows the rules. And you have to be at least 13. It's just gray? Nah, it's like future. But actually what I really like is like these drops. Like I like these little drop downs and the fact that it's really wide open and it feels like everybody's racing each other at the same time and it's not just like really linear. It's like who's gonna win? Look at everybody in the mix. Like I like all this part of the race element. The problem is it doesn't matter. The race part doesn't matter. That's the only part. Bacchus, you're doing well, buddy. Are you telling me that the only time placement doesn't matter, you're in the front? Yes, that's right. What are the grand finals teams? It was Dignitas and Tempo Edge B. Smogger 77. You're looking great, but again, it doesn't matter. Why is there so much preamble to the launch? I don't know. So wait a second. Are you supposed to like hit all 3 of them and then launch as far as you can? Do you actually like launch off this one and then get corralled by this roof thing, get sent down and then launched off another one? Or how does it work? Let's see. Oh yeah, you do. 3000 got corralled. Oh, but then he got stuck. Oh, we actually got stuck on one of them. Look at Smile go. Bacchus, just mid. Sorry, hate to say it. Reddles is the GOAT. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, Smartic. Oh my goodness, we got to go out there and see what's going on. Dude, Veldora. Veldora. What is going on, dude? It's nowhere close. It's Veldora's world and we're just living in it. Wait, St. Matthew, that was pretty good. I think Veldora's gonna win. Now it's time to go see who's gonna lose. Chrissy the Blizzak, are you even gonna get off the launch pad? Chrissy is stuck on the launch pad. Our loser is It looks like a smoke ping. I don't know how you did such a small jump, smoke ping, but... Veldora 96, congratulations. Smoke ping. All right, for those of you who are trying to keep your stream streak, remember, we're going live again later today for a very short period of time. He even typed exclamation point boost, but it wasn't enough. Semifinals and finals, we will have time for the NA one. But like I said, dad duty for the lower bracket, so we can't. It just goes. They go too long. Like today's stream was 5 hours, so yeah, it was just way too long. But thanks for hanging out today. Shout out Epic for letting me have access to the Champions Road and the Cash Cups. If you hear me right now, you're supporting the stream, supporting the dream, the full-time dream. So, do you know what time? Yeah, it's 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific, aka my time right now. At least that's what I'm assuming. To be honest, I haven't even checked. That's when they've all normally been. You can always just turn on notifications on the stream, and you'll know then. Thanks for hanging. See you guys in a bit. I'm gonna get lunch, maybe do a workout, something like that. Maybe clean up some house, and then come back around 3:30 my time, 2.5 hours from now. See you then. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for the subs. Bye.